Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The FIFA Women's World Cup is coming to the shores of Aotearoa, New Zealand in 2023. Uniting Aotearoa, it offers an unprecedented opportunity to make our game bigger, better and bolder for everyone, especially for girls and women. Its legacy starts now. Our leverage and legacy plan will supercharge football in Aotearoa, grounded in two principles. Mana Wahine, elevating the spirit and mana of Wahine. And Tauranga Waiwai, our place of belonging, our foundation, our home. Built on four po or pillars. The power of opportunities, whakamana. Partnerships, mana ngatahi. Pathways, ara. And tiaki, people and places. Committed to the people and the land of Aotearoa, New Zealand, this plan leads the way by breaking barriers, paves the way for future generations, grows and strengthens the game through meaningful relationships, and creates a game for all and a place of connection. With Aotearoa united, legacy starts now.
At 5 o'clock, we have the Bay of Plenty Rapids hosting Auckland City, and at 7 p.m. today, we have our only women's game of the day, the Waikato Bay of Plenty Power versus Papakura FC. Hello, my name is Vinny Callister, and I'll be your host today. It's wonderful to have you along. We're very excited to host the Futsal Northern Travel Series here in the Bay of Plenty. This is the first time we've hosted Auckland as well as Waikato, and the players are very excited. Let's just go through the team list very quickly, starting with the Waikato Rapids men's team. In goal, number 1, Patrick Steele. Number 4, Aidan Robson. Number 7, Ethan Martin, captain. Number 10, Maxwell Erickson, and number 18, Casey Sharplin. And for the Bay of Plenty Surge, starting in goal, JP Page. number 5, Tristan Kawana. Number 7, Aaron Carter. Captain, number 13, Mario Ramos. And number 14, Keenan Howard. Hope you're all excited as I am. Let's get ready for some action. The ball's made it into the center circle. Maxwell Eriksson ready to kick off. Referees crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Quick turnover. Mario's got the ball. Oh, early chance. Patrick needs to go long quickly. Oh, big save. Big save by JP. Maxwell Eriksson gets a shot on quickly. Quick start here, and both teams are fired up. To going on, but a nice save. Saved his own bacon and his team. Both teams looking to get an early edge. Wait to move the ball quickly. Howard. Ramos. Looking for that direct ball. Not a bad idea. Turnover. Surge back to half court. Puts on like sharply. Hectic pace to start the game. Two very mature teams going at it. Lots of players been in the league for a while, a lot of experience. Bad touch. Recovers though. Big tackle. Search ball. Taking the time for the kick in. Carter. Tristan, wayward pass though. Have to reset. Aiden Dobson just popped it into Ethan Martin. Long ball. Under control, right idea. Carter's going to kick it into Ramos. To Howard. There's something to settle here. Eriksson can't go for the tackle. Catch up there. Position to the surge. Looking at use of it. Kawana down the line. Carter shoots. Both teams looking for that early advantage. Oh, not a bad one-time shot. A wee bit wide. We're looking for some more accuracy on the next one. Bit of a high press going on. Seeing the intention early. Easily split. Corner. Both teams are going to take their time on the kick-ins. Ball's up high. Going to be another corner. How are we going to sit up here? You know, in futsal, the set plays can be deadly. What's happened to Ramos? Bit of a whack on the beak. It's going to be alright. He's a tough lad, his captain, Mario Ramos, number 13. tackle. So we won here. And again, Patrick Steele just looking to go quickly and through the middle, but it's a wasted ball and possession handed right back to Serge. Serge dominating possession so far this game. Just look to settle it down. Ramos to Carter. To Howard. High press going on. Lost it through. For his pivot. Position turned over. Futsal wide to futsal wide. Maxwell Eriksson collapsed on by the defence. Possession turned over. Ramos just needs his players to get wide on the same page.
If you go there, just hook.
Understandable being both teams' first game of this year's National Super League. Some really exciting players on court today. On again, it's a direct route. The intention from the Rapids is not quite getting the purchase out of it that they're after. Just going to build here. Through the middle. Bouncing it. Nice passes, but intercepted. Relax. Well done. Kristen. Pass in the middle. Kristen lays it off. Ball was begging to be played. It was just slightly inaccurate. Again, that's a direct route. Good gamble. Kawana's going to hold it up. Just hectic. Hectic start to the game. Rapids press. Double play in. Serge teams up arms. No, what's happened there? Who knows? Don't argue. Get on with it. Ramos to Howard. Ramos intercepted in midfield. Big sliding tackle. Big D from Aaron Carter. Ramos takes it forward. Who's he got? Wants to settle it down. Kawana's there. Nice 1-2 in midfield. Well, it's hectic down the top of the Rapids. They've got possession again, so to settle it down. Half court. Plenty of space there for the Rapids.
What's he behind, Keenan? What's he behind?
Oh, big tackle from Aaron. Maxwell Eriksson tries to roll it around on the sole of his foot. And that is a full line change from the Rapids. Surge kick, they're saying 4. Berger to the slide back. Intentionally going direct, hard and fast. Kenan Howard comes off. On comes Thomas McMillan. Shot for number 19 here, folks. Benjamin Gordon from Australia. Played in some decent futsal leagues over there. Big tackle from Davis Barber. Davis, as I understand, has been involved with futsal like things. He's absolutely earned it. He was a member of the Bad Peninsula last year and an outstanding performer. Intercepted. And lost possession. Both teams just settle it. Gordon to Vava. Big tackle. Nice one too. And changes coming up.
Which one?
Jordan Cooper. Bay Plenty Surge debut for Chormia. Andrew Cooper coming back from a few years off. What's the risk all going to be? Another corner. Are they going to set up Surgery to make use of this? Intercepted. Yeah, for a kick in. Who's going to take their time here? So they've got to make use of this kick in. In good territory. It's a nice first time shot. Be deflected for a kick in the defensive half for the Surge. John Tobias playing pivot for the Rapids. Oh, and it's a great ball. Shoot up half the court. To settle it. Set game running at a frantic pace, still looking for someone to take control. Tobias down the line for Borden. Now. Patrick steals up over halfway. Like fifth man early. Borden to Baba. Full touch. Looking to press. And it's out. Still racing back as well. Intercepted by Baba. Looking at Cooper. It's going now. He's got the right positioning in mind. Does Surge pivot Andrew Cooper. Ramos. To McMillan. Shaw. Back to Ramos. Behind. Intercepted. Did a huge diving tackle to deflect that shot. First time. Oh, he's not far away there. It's Australian Benjamin Borden. Not far away at all. Captain Amos coming off. And no debutant. Yoma coming on. Double passes. Almost an air pass. Lovely two-side. Touch forward. We're going to settle that. Surge possession. Attacking half. Attacking ball. Looking to go forward. Big tackle. Dawson Miller's just going to smash it out. Bay Plenty Surge looking for their first ever win over the Waikato Rapids. They've only ever drawn once, I believe. Never won. Hopefully the Rapids having a bit more depth and a lot more futsal-wise. Special mention to former Waikato Rapids players and coaches in the UK playing futsal. If you're watching listening, a big good day to you. For that matter, anyone listening internationally and watching, kia ora and hello. Welcome to TrustPower Arena, Bay of Plenty. This game is begging for someone to tear it open. Andrew Cook can take a nice touch. First shot. Almost hits the 5-hole with a keeper, Patrick Steele. Not bad though, we want some more shots. High pass, tackle, intercepted. Davis Vava's got a shoelace undone. There's a banana skin for him. He's going to carry on though. He's good like that. Off his nails. And Rapids, they just do it so well. Move the ball around. And there's the interception. David pass though. Andrew Cooper subbed off for Daniel Watts. Another Bay of Plenty Surge debutant. Looking for exciting things with this 4 on the court now. Also, Thomas McMillan, I failed to mention, debutant. All 5 on court actually. Keep going! Keep going! During the Bay of Plenty Surge blue for the first time, and they're loving it. They're all just dying to crack this game open. And we all know they've got the skill set, but they've Waikato Rapids with a bucket load of talent. Looking very organised. A lot of attention. There's a bit of rustiness that you'd expect to see from the first game of the Super League season from both teams. Maxwell Erickson back on now for Benjamin Watts. Search over in half court. Cure. Passes to his brother. Back to Cure. Great turn. Fitness player. Tom. Intercepted by Erickson. Sure. Defensive kicking for the Surge. Shaw's taking it. Thomas. Come on. Shaw settles it. Back to McMillan. Find space. Big tackle. Casey Sharp played into fellow futsal wide Ethan Martin. And Robson receives. Teammates for football team Waikato Unico. Back to Martin. Robson. Passes a bit shy, a bit rusty. Rapids won't be happy. Both teams looking for a bit more sharpness to crack the game open. A bit more quality. You see there's a lot of nerves. The question is, who's the pressure really on? Bay of Plenty hosting the series. It's traditionally the Carlton side. Casey Sharp is not the way, he's down the side. Let's have a shot. Big save from JP. Now it's 2v1. How's he going to play it? That's a big tackle. What's the referee by that? It's a yellow card to Peter Robson, number 4. It's a big breakaway as well, and quite late. And as a coach, you're probably not too disappointed to give away that foul, because you want to stop the goal scoring opportunity at all costs. For watchers today not too familiar with futsal, it's very similar to other indoor sports. There are 5 fouls, and on the 6th foul, or is it the 5th foul? It might be the 5th foul. The opposing team get a free shot from the 10-metre line. So both teams very careful about the fouls that they get away. Back down to 0. subs here for the Surge. Starting three back on. Howard, Captain Ramos, and Aaron Carter. These three make great combinations, so let's see what they come up with. First time shot. Playing with touch, big sliding tackle. Dangerous situation. And the defending clear-out is knocked over the bins. That'll be cleared up by Tauranga City Council Waste Minimisation Officer Gabriel Burford. Almost 12 minutes gone in the game. No score yet. Patrick Steele's over halfway, playing fifth man. They're really desperate for this goal. Martin to Steele. Surge not pressing too high. Just giving him that half court. Not giving him the inside. Hitting the post. Steele running back quickly. Big shot, big save. And Rockland turning in to Martin. Shooting. Defended well by the chin of Howard. And the Rapids being pushed back now. 50-50 call on the way to the Rapids. And the Rapids will set up in the back corner of their attacking half. What are they going to come up with here? Just a simple play. Beat him and shoot. It's wayward though. Ethan Martin will be disappointed about that. His teammates will know he'll demand high standards of himself. Roll it out to Ramos, to Carter. 2-2 now. Stood teammates high risk. Oh, and a big tackle by Max Erickson. Martin knows it. Double team tackled. He's going to press. Get back. Oh, it's a high press. Patrick Steele's got no option but to boot it out upfield. Substitution. Hayden Robson's come off for Hayden Rogers. Searching ball deflected. Clearing ball deflected. Played around keeper. Ball just off the mark. He won't be happy. Timeout call. Not 100% sure who's called the timeout at the moment, but it has been confirmed as the Bay Finney Surge. Really hope you're enjoying the coverage here on Sky Sports Now of the New Zealand Futsal Northern Travel Series Super League. With the Bay of Plenty Surge versus the Waikato Rapids, it is the Battle of the Kaimais. I'm sure it's 7 minutes to go, and that's the end of the timeout. Both coaches rallying their troops, probably just asking to settle things down a bit, looking for that decisive ball. Rapids being very intent on being direct. Surge looking for those midfield 1-2s. Not quite getting as far as the back post. The decisive ball. Back underway, and Ramos says little ball in that's been deflected by Erickson. corner. Taking it from here. Gonna prepare their attack. It's going to be Carter to take the kick in. Howard's lining up. Do a dummy for Ramos. Tackle. Tristan looks for the angle ball. Howard's Rapids win it. Martin, Steele, Eriksson. He's got a lot of space on the right. Cutting inside. Big defensive deflection from Howard. Kick in. Martin's gone right inside. He's found Eriksson. He's gone back. Oh, Dane's back to Steele. Martin's got it now. Looking for that angle ball. Eriksson slipped. Checking his footwear after that. Who put that banana spin there? JP Page to restart. He's going to roll it to Captain Ramos. Giving it to Carter. High press now. Come right. Oh, and they've come away with it. Foul! Such a fast charge. Really pushing now. Showing a bit more accuracy in the Rapids. It's anyone's guess who's going to get the first goal though. Carter takes it in quickly. Shielded by Ramos. Back to keeper JP Page. That'll be his one touch. Nice pass through the middle. Keenan Howard. Nice inside pass to Carter. Oh, there's no one there. And the Rapids counter-attack falls to nothing. It's a handover. Tauranga on the ball now. Gives it back to Ramos. Over to Carter. That's what they come up with. Down the line. The searching ball. Eriksson on Ramos. What's he got? Just a bit of missing accuracy from a lot of players at the moment. Both teams been training for about 3 or 4 months, working on their set plays, on their in-game plays. And there's just no substitute for real competitive Super League games. Shot there from, what was it? Caden Rogers, pointing to the keeper. And JP's played it out quickly. It's a Rapids kick and it's going to be taken by Davis Vava. To Rogers. Steele. That'll be his one touch.
Now with your break.
Tobias with the middle run. Big battle in midfield. Aaron Carter winning it back nicely. Ramos. Looking for the down the line. It's not a bad ball. Patrick Steele just chucks his bum in the way of Aaron Carter. Nice defensive behind there. Steele's going to go direct again. Again, the accuracy is just a bit off. And he's squeezing his temple. The bridge of his nose. Disappointment. Ramos will take it in. Be very careful to put it on the line. Being held by Baba. He's not going to call it. Oh, big sliding challenge there by Carter. Still put up the down the line. Wallace. It's gone back to Tobias. Oh, and it's a penetrating ball over the top to Davis on the back post. Just hits the post and can't quite make the most of it. JP's gone for the long ball. It's a bit of desperation now. 3 minutes 45 on the clock. Australian Rogers setting it down. Tobias trapped in there. 2 players on him. Big slide tackle from Thomas. Going to settle it. Foul not called. Plenty Surgery's calling for a foul. Gordon to Bava. Surgeon 10 on blocking the inside, giving him the sides. And that angle pass is deflected out by Captain Mario Ramos.
Go for
you're not familiar to futsal, you see the referee start to count when the ball is placed down. Teams have 4 seconds to kick it in, or they will face a violation. Borden to Baba, Borden to Tobias. Holding the ball a bit. Going to be a high press now. Looking for that ball inside that goes to no one. It'll roll behind for a surge. Rolling from the keeper. Ramos has it. Taking his time, looking for that direct ball. There's the intention there, but not the run from Aaron Carter. Just the accuracy a little bit off. Captain Ramos comes off, and into the game comes Ollie Harris in the flanker position. Straight through the middle. It's been poked away. Battling for it is Andrew Cooper. He's got a shot away, but it's been deflected. Still battling. Carter has it now. Attacking half. What is he going to do? He's going to slow it down. Good decision. Harris. McMillan. Deflected. Harris has it now. Booted out. Two-touch roll with the keeper can be confusing. It's easy to forget whether the keeper's touched it or not. And it's easy to just kick it out if you're in doubt. Back in now. Australian Borden has it. He kicked it up the middle. Nice and lob past the Ericsson. He's pulling back. Ollie has it. Not far away from the goal. Those looping deflections can put the keepers off. Go anywhere. It's the surge kick in. Great, Ollie Harris is going to fetch the ball. Setting up to kick it in. Thomas McMillan's fine to receive. He's got it. On for the toe hack. Deflected. Out for another surge kick in.
Tom, if you want to find the coops, find the coops.
Great set on the back post.
Great ball, Tom.
Mature on the back post is just deflected out. Really well by the Rapids. She was going to kick into McMillan. He's going to take a shot, and it's wayward. Rapids are called a timeout. To be honest, it looks like the Surge have the ascendancy here. They're getting more quality shots on the ball, and the Rapids look to be intentionally going direct and over the top and up top. It's not quite working for them. The accuracy is not quite there at the moment. It'll be interesting to see if they change tack. 2 minutes to go on the stop clock. Well, thanks for joining us here on Sky Sports Now. Got some exciting action coming up in the futsal here later today at 1 o'clock. We've got the Bay of Plenty Surge playing again against Auckland City FC. I believe it is the first fixture of this kind in the Bay of Plenty, which we're very excited about. At 5 o'clock we have Auckland City FC playing with the Waikato Rapids. And at 7 o'clock today, the females square off Waikato Bay of Plenty Power versus Papakura FC. Also looking forward very much to the Sky Sports coverage of the All Whites coming up later in the month on Thursday the 23rd of March. The All Whites play China at Mount Smart Stadium, and then again on Sunday the 26th of March at Sky Stadium in Wellington. Be sure to tune in to Sky Sport. Back to the action now. Grabs a kick to forward, and some wayward kick forward. Again, that intention there just to knock it high and forward, try to find the pivot. The accuracy is just a little bit off at the moment to make that work. Surge player Chaw's going to kick it in, and he's going to try the same. To Cooper, traps it well, holds it, looks like a foul. That'll be a kick in. Smashed out by Australian import Borden on his Futsal SuperLeague debut. McMillan to Harris. Stephanie Page going to have to smash it forward. So it's just looking a little bit static there.
If you can't play, you finish.
Probably need to make the decisions just a little bit quicker. The Rapids being decisive about their decision making, but the accuracy just being a little bit off. And then Borden there, straight through the middle to Eriksson, lays it off to Vava, settle it back down. Borden in the middle. Again, through the middle. Switch pivot, Andrew Cooper won't be happy with that. It is normally the pivot's job to block that inside ball. The inside ball is the most dangerous. So we try to show them the outside. Vava's on it now. Turns out the goalkeeper, Patrick Steele, is up over halfway. Borden, they're going to have a crack at the fifth man now. A minute and a half to go. Patrick's just going to bash it. Oh, and he's done that very well. It's got caught in the stand, so the keeper's got no chance of having a quick shot at goal while he's out over halfway. Search keeper JP rolls it to Choi, back to McMillan. He's going to try to control it. He's maybe caught that on the collarbone. And it's been booted out by number 19 Borden. Crick's gone back in, and that'll be a surge thrown by the keeper. JP's going to roll it to... He's got a nice ball over the top. Idea's right, accuracy's a little bit off. Rapids kicking. Connor Cleaton. Patrick Steele's up on his line. Bounce pass. He's got it now. Tries to give the quick ball. Gordon's done well. Jump there. Number 17 surge player, Chor. But he's shot wide.
Move the ball, then you run.
Under a minute left now in the first half. First game of the Northern Travel Series for the Futsal SuperLeague. It's going to go hard and fast.
No foul!
19 Gordon has taken it out. With Harris. Thomas McMillan. Shaw's turned up. Tried to go inside. 71. Oh, great pass. Too much time to hold it. Andrew Cooper bought himself another shot. The ball. And again, Seven going for that quick indirect throw that's just not coming off. Be cursing himself. JP going similar and probably with less accuracy. To be fair, that ball high and wide can be really effective when it's on, but it just requires a lot of accuracy, and it requires the receiving pivotal flanker to be really switched on and in the right space. Penetrating ball, great defending tackle by Thomas McMillan. Surgeon scrambled really well there. Settle it. Rapids will settle it. Thomas McMillan off the chest. 1 second left on the shot. Not going to do much with this.
Run the wall here!
And that's half time, 0-0. A very exciting and intense first half. Make sure you hang around for the second half, and we'll be back after a quick break. Sweet. How do we contact you?
My number is 027.
I'm going to keep this on for just. Yes.
027 5432 573.
Yeah, beautiful. Sorted. Yeah. So man, yeah, I'll just keep you in touch with like game times and stuff, and if you can make it, then sweet. If you can't, then
While we're working with the week.
yeah.
Tiffany.
Cheers, bro. Sick, got my research. Yeah, it's epic. Just been saying like, looks like the Rapids are just trying to go hard and fast, direct and quickly, and the accuracy is way off, but it's understandable for the first game of the National League, and the Surge are being a bit more, I guess, composed, trying to string a few passes together, but again, the accuracy is not quite there. But a lot of nerves as well, both teams full of nerves.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of that.
And it's actually looking for a few leaders to settle the game down and make a few decisive, accurate plays to cut it open. The Surge are looking, more. They're looking more threatening, just with a few more high-quality chances.
I saw a couple near misses.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, he's had a deflection, which is those are the worst ones for keepers, eh? And they kind of roost to the spot.
As nearly had a couple.
Yeah.
Have Rapids had any moments?
They've had a couple moments. A nice ball from the corner and halfway hit Davis on the back post. I think he might have hit the back post and it's gone out.
The thing is, when they start scoring,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you can definitely see the heart and desires there. It's just I can't hear anyone talking, and that's really frustrating. It's very. Quick shot that's deflected out.
Hey, you young ones, need to fucking liven up.
Almost has a foul. Uses his body well.
Well done!
Big shot over the bar. Ethan Martin. Very stout. starting in the second half has started the way the first half ended, at a frantic pace. Absolutely frantic pace. Both teams eager to get the first goal. And there's probably a bit of a concern on both sides of the other team. If one team starts scoring, they might not stop. Miller to Ramos, nice flick out the back. There's the ball again now, he uses his body well. Casey Sharpland, Ramos picks it into McMillan, to Howard. Nice little turn there, defended by Ethan Martin. He's going to go up the line. Roll it out and control it, back to Robson. Big Daniel Watts. Looks like he's alright though, that's what we like to see. Can be some absolutely crunching tackles in futsal. The ice bath is definitely necessary after all games. These players will be playing 4 games this weekend. It's a huge workload. Free kick. Step play without the accuracy and the speed of the pass that Rapids would hope for. Kick in now. Robson to Martin. Quick roll and a shot.
Back super high, back super high. Hey, step up a little bit.
Looking to go hard and fast and direct. Dan Watson not quite timing his jump there. And Steele rolling it. Too easy to get to Maxwell. Gets his shot up, deflected well. Big, defended well. Goes back to Martin. Gets to Erickson on the sideline and Ramos gives him the big Donagi. Sharpton's going to have a crack. It's like Howard. Erickson's just going to shield it out. He'll take it in and go back to Robson. To Martin. Sharpton. And again. The big Donagi from Captain Ramos. Sharpton will pick it in. Ethan Martin to Steele. Patrick Steele's up. 5th man. They won their first goal. Hayden Robson's got it. Big tackle. It'll be a corner to the Rapids. Have they got a set play? It's going to go right back to Martin. He's going to play it to Steele. Got the 1-man advantage. With the keeper up. To Robson. To Sharpland. Tries to turn. Not quite there. The ball's getting under the feet of the players. And that is something the players have found, that the new futsal balls have a bit more grip than they want. Inside ball. A little bit of time now. And that ball is a bit errant. Right idea, but it's not quite making it quick enough. Sergio Centre-back on halfway to the half court. They're not quite pressing high yet. Martin will take it. Robson. Back to Martin. To Sharpland. Howard pressing, back to Martin. Tries to get the touch. To sail over Sharpland's foot as he tries to control it.
Yeah, if we don't need to use it, don't use it.
That'll be a roll-in. For the surge.
Yeah, go on then.
McMillan to Howard. Inside to Ramos. Robson gets a touch. This is to Sharpland. Rolls it back. Gets the shot off. Nice set play, but rolling it back off the foot to set up Robson for the first time shot. So he rolls it in. Robson. To Ramos. Trying to keep it. Goes forward. Still holds it. Martin picks it up. Over to Sharpland. Two very strong lineups on the court right now. A lot of tension. Great touch from Erickson. Aaron pass though. Anthony Surge take the lead! It's big Thomas McMillan on his debut. His first Anthony Surge goal. And gives the Surge a crucial 1-0 lead. What a goal. The Rapids will be dying for a response. What do they come up with? You can see the desperation of the touches now. Great touch, but creates a turnover for Thomas again. Gives a good pass to Keenan. Sets it up. Oh, he slipped though. Pretty hectic there in the defensive half. There's a good ball put forward. Oh, and cleaned up by JP Page. Just going to settle it now. Goal scorer, Tom McMillan, hands it off to Captain Ramos. To Howard. Settles it. Oh, poor touch. But it works out for him. 2v1. Howard does well. Takes a shot. Oh, the follow-up. Oh, got a second goal! It's the same person, number 2, Thomas McMillan. 2-0 to the Bay for the Surge. They are fizzing. Absolutely revved up. The Rapids will be steaming though. What kind of response can they come up with? Big hustle from the Surge. They'll be feeling good. Oh, and again, the accuracy's not quite there. Quick turnover, not controlled by Tristan Kanawa. Robson now for the Rapids. Maxwell holds it up. Tackled by Ramos. Running up the middle. Oh, and how was that tackle? It's gonna be called. And there's a great opportunity for the Surge to mount on more pressure. Bit of a burn there on the elbow of Captain Ramos. It's not fun sliding on this court. Carter's got it now. Oh, and there's a good shot. Desperate lunge by Baba, but Ramos has won it back. Oh, and the Surge not happy with that call, but it's a Rapids kick in. Baba's going to take it. On to number 19, Borden. To steal. He's gone for that direct route again. To Tobias. It's found the mark. And the defending clearance has come off the Rapids clip. Coming off the Rapids player last, so it'll be a Surge kick in. Oh, it's gone hard and fast direct. Not controlled by Tristan Kawana. Oh, that ball right through the middle has been really effective for the Rapids today. So it's really got to do better to defend that. Here and pass. And for a second there, it looked like they were playing Twister on the ground with a football. Futsal ball is handed over halfway to Patrick Steele. They got fifth man again. Robson in the middle. Trying to move the ball quickly, looking for a weakness. Surge holding the middle. Big tackle by Ramos. He loves it. The Surge love it. Oh, and the ref wants a quick word with him. Looked like a great tackle to me. Great defensive tackle. That's what you want from your captain. Leading the line. The Surge looking to hold tight in the middle. Rapids kick in. It's gone right back. And they're going to go back into the corner. Aaron Sutton. The accuracy's letting them down today. The Rapids kick in. Oh, a dangerous pass. First time shot. Right on the target. Oh, just under 15 minutes to go in the second half. It's a long time in the futsal stop clock. Big tackle. Ramos. Carter pressing. Bava's on the ball now for the Rapids. Bias. Nice flick over the top. But he's double teamed. Oh, taking his time to kick it in, looking for the right pass, and give it to Bava. Send it wide to Steele. Back to Borden. To Bava. Number 11, George Dixon. And there's the response that the Rappers were looking for. Scored by Year 12, Waikato Rappers debutant, George Dixon. Still on now, 2-1 to the Surge. Here pass. Oh, nice. Surge going to settle it down. Goes over the top, looking for Aaron. Oh, that's a 50-50, very close to being a foul. Does well. A little slip there almost. Rapids going to settle it down now. Got their tails up. So tense, you can sense the game's got a bit more flow to it now. Both teams getting a goal under their belt. Surge up 2 goals to 1. Oh, an error from the Rapids keeper. Leads Surge player Chor to have a quick shot that is deflected off the chest. Rapids keeper Surge. Surge have it now. Looking for some combinations. Real nice combinations in midfield. To the Surge, goes to Ramos. One touch, sure. Oh, great touch. 2v1 is going to play it back. He's going to have a shot. Saved by Steele. Goes for the direct route. Just have in the mark, and Steele is fuming. Kicking to the Surge. Number 17, Shaw's going to take it. Straight ahead. Just pivot. He'll still let down, goes to Carter. Looks for the angle pass, but it's intercepted by Borden. Big tackle. Keeper JB's going to settle it. Goes to Shaw. This player is going to go for the direct route. Oh, unlucky. Right idea. Not quite the execution. Played in. For the flick down the line. Gets a block off the chest. Like to keep it Patrick Steele. Referee's counting. Oh, and almost gone. Oh, he's gone with a toe hack. And this defensive half, but it's hit the post. And a collective sigh of disappointment rings out across TrustPower Arena. What an epic attempt. And the restart is good. They come through the middle again. Surge really got to do something about those passes through the middle. It'll be a Surge kick in. Sure, holding the ball, just want to take his time. Take the sting out of the game. Ramos pressing forward. It's gone down the line. Accuracy just a little bit off. Ramos just looking for his pivot. Kawana to come in and show a little bit more. Oh, a dangerous pass. A defensive half through the middle from the Rapids is deflected out for a Rapids kick-in. Rapids on the ball now. Australian up from Borden. It's a steal. Vava's on the back post. Well defended by Ramos. Borden's on the ball. Looks for the back post. Scuffs a little bit. Fresh grip of that new ball. Vava's close. And he's tripped on the grip of the ball. Perhaps the players would like the ball to be greased up just a little bit before they get onto the court. He's done well to get himself a taste of a shot. But it's gone over the net and through the the draws out the back with no goals, unfortunately. It'll be a surge kick in. Keeper throws it in, gives it to Carter. Ramos on the back. Aaron pass, gives it away. Keeper's on the ball now, turns it back over. Nice quick feet. They're getting in each other's way. Rapids changing their line. Surge changing their pivot. Kawana's off. Cooper's on. Cooper stretching those loins. Kick in. Gone to Ethan Martin. Over to Steele. Steele back in the centre by Martin. Back to Steele. Surge looking to defend that middle. Number 9, Ben Wallace. Getting a nice little touch there to give himself some space, but it's defended well. Out for a Rapids corner. Down to 11 minutes in the second half. 11 minutes to go. Ethan Martin has it. Gives it to his keeper. Back to Martin. Back to Steele. To Martin. Close enough now to have a whack. Erickson's on the back post, but it's the wrong side of him. The surge keeper JP Page is going to take his time to throw this in. Settle the game down a bit. Surge pivots nice and high. Defended by Sharpland. Surge will have a kick in their attacking half. Goal scorer Tom McMillan's on now. And he's just going to have a crack. Not bad. And that'll settle the game down. For a Surge corner. What have the Surge got here? Any good futsal team has got their set plays ready to go. It's a classic scoop. Yeah, well gathered. Gone up the line. Defended by Max Erickson. On the Ramos, so it'll be a Surge kick in their attacking half. He's going to take his time to get back, catch his breath while he's got it. He's going to kick it in to McMillan. Spreads it. Sure. Gets a little dummy. Ramos back in his defensive half now. Gives it to his keeper. Oh, and that's well recovered by Shaw. Would have been bad there for the Surge. They scrambled well. McMillan to Ramos. Bit of a trip there by Erickson on Ramos. I'll tell you what, folks at home, it's not fun falling on this floor. It is not soft. It is called hardwood for a reason. And it takes its toll. Surge looking to bounce the ball around and then get a ball forward, but it's blocked. Captain Ramos clutching at his wrist. Ramos looking for that effective and immediate ball through the middle, but just not quite on the same page as Andrew Cooper. You're going to press a little bit higher now, and that makes the ball through the middle easy. Just under 10 minutes to go. 0 fouls each. He's going to take charge of this game. It's a great turn and spin from Maxwell Erickson. And the shot beats JP to the roof of the net. Rapids keeper Steele over the halfway line now. They want to press. They want to press the issue. Gets the shot on. It's going in the middle of the goal, but it's going top shelf. And a big save from surge keeper JP Page. Corner now taken. Fakey to Martin. Steele now to the corner. Looking for that penetrating pass. Oh, and it's out of skelter. Save it off the line. What an incredible defensive play. Unbelievable scenes. How close were the Surge there to going a goal up? I tell you what, that defensive play is as good as a goal. Huge play. Monk's going to roll it into Howard to make a play, but it's going to go out for a Rapids kick-in. Raps kick it in. Goes to Martin. Going to walk it up. So Sharpman back to Martin. All forwards on. Max has got it. He's holding it. 2 plays on it. And it's kicked out by Tom McMillan. So he's going to be careful here. Goes in. Martin has it. Keeping the ball better now, more accuracy. Ball goes in. There's it. McMillan back to Howard. Nice one-touch pass. 1v1 there. Tries to put himself ahead. And Rapids captain Ethan Martin uses his body very well. Rapids throw it from the keeper. Rapids kicking. Sharpman to Martin. Not quite sure what happened there.
One ball.
Rapids kick in. One's going to play it down to the line to Howard. Takes control. Little flick over. That's going to be tapped out by number 9, Ben Wallace. From the Rapids, it'll be a Surge corner kick in. Just under 8 minutes left to go in the second half. Score's locked at 2-2. Still 0 fouls each team. Corner taken and pretty tough for Surge player Kenny Howell to get on top of that. He'll be disappointed though. Well, he's holding the kick in, putting the light up top before it went out. Robson now to Borden, to Steele, gets into the attacking half so he can take as many touches as he wants. Borden in the centre, gives it to Robson. Back to Borden, Steele. Looking for that. Diagonal pass through the middle. Penning gets it. Howard gets a shot on. That's an amazing defensive play again. Benjamin Borden getting it off the line. That shot looked goal bound. From Dan Watts. Be a Surge corner kick in. Tries to go into the centre and gets picked up by the keeper. Accuracy is not quite there. Tom McMillan's going to take it on. He goes up the line. Hasn't worked out for him though. Couldn't quite see it from my angle, but not sure if it didn't go in at all, if it went in and went back out, but it'll be a Rapids kick in. Just near halfway in their attacking half. Dixon to Borden to Robson. Looks to Vava, has to stretch for it. Gets a touch, but it goes out. shove. Mong plays it to Tom McMillan. Back to Mong. Goes straight up. Accuracy's not quite on, so we get possession turned over. Still has it, gives it to Borden. Barber's got her in the middle. Gets the ball out to Tom McMillan. Robson's going to give it to Borden. Going to give it to his keeper, Steele. 3-1 now. Another good quick decision by Dan Watts. Can see the keeper's off the line and knows that he's well within his rights to shoot. Eventually hits the chest, and Patrick Steele's doing goalkeeping and the attacking up. Good play. Nice play. Well done. Oh, he's just looking for the finishing touch from Howard. He's just missed it by a millimetre. Steele's going to throw it in. He's giving it to again. Gordon has it. Going for that. Up and over. Barber has it. Taken on by, closed down by 3 surge players. And eventually trickles out. Gordon now in the middle. Looks for that middle pass, intercepted. Plays there. Crucial defensive play. Oh, Daniel Watts there. Going to be a kick-in. Number 11 from the Rapids, George Jackson, is going to kick it in to Davis Barber, over to Borden. Nice play. Here we go, now we see Gabriel Herford into the game, plays a nice pass and gets forward to the back post. Long tries to get the back post ball in, but is defended well, so it'll be a Surge corner kick, and Surge will be looking for nice organised play here. What have they got for us? Herford gets it. Defensively deflected out by Borden. Long on the ball now. And a quick shot straight away. He's going to settle it down and give it back to his keeper. Referee's counting. Steele's going to go forward straight away. To Borden. Face around. Rapids keep the ball well. Bouncing it around. Nice little bounce down the line, but the spin has got to roll out. Just over 5 minutes left. Score's locked at 2-2. Both teams still not accruing any fouls in the second half. Feeds it to McMillan. McMillan tries to feed it forward and is deflected out. Be a Surge kick-in. Perfect feeds from McMillan. Puts it forward. And a bit of volleyball with the head, sees it become a Surge kick-in on halfway. Wong's going to kick it to McMillan. Gives it to Herford. Defends it well. Giving it away though. Loose pass. Mong does well. Feeds it forward. Giving away. Errant pass. Rapids kicking on halfway. Barber. Feed it to Borden. Steele looking for it on halfway. Give it to Barber instead. Oh. Bad touch by Barber. Borden picks it up. Steele gets it on halfway. He's going to give it back to Borden in the middle. Barber, nice one-touch football. Thomas McMillan looks like he might have got it in the guts, or is it in the jewels? He's not happy. Is he winded? Subs now for the Surge. Goal scoring number 2, Tom McMillan, not in a good way. Slowly getting up. That one hurt. sure it's getting a lot of empathy from all the viewers at home. Never any fun. Being replaced now by Captain Ramos. Seen him got an ice pack on his wrist while he was on the bench. Taking a bit of a battering. Refs just needing to clean this now. When the player falls on the ground, their sweaty bodies create quite a large slipping zone. It's like in basketball. If anyone was watching the New Zealand Breakers last night in their unsuccessful game 3, see those towel people get a real workout. It's the same in futsal. Got to keep that court dry. There'll be a Raptors kick in. Ref's almost ready to go. Looking at the timekeeper, and the ball's on the ground. Straight to board and take a first time shot, and it's over. Rapids coach Jet Lim calling 1 minute to the subs, and looks like he's going to do the full line, all 4 of them. JP rolls it in. Aaron gives it, sends it forward to Tauranga. Nice turn, he sells the dummy, plays it wide. Tauranga has it now. Carter not quite being able to reach it, stretching out, giving his groin a good test. Rapids kicking now. Warden to steal. Refs counting. Warden now in the middle. To Robson, halfway. Warden looking for that nice pass. And Bava's looking for the pass through the back door unsuccessfully. Here's Serge kicking. Serge number 15, Herford's going to take it. Across to Carter. Carter to Ramos. Ramos wants the decisive pass through the middle. Being intercepted. Carter trying to defensively smash it out, but takes a bit of a bashing on his knee. Walk it off, son. Just under 4 minutes to go. Both teams still got their timeout. Robson takes the first time shot on his left, and it's no good, it's well wide. There'll be a kick in. Through the middle. Kalana, the target. Vava gets a crucial interception. Still looking to take it quickly. Again, the accuracy just a wee bit off. The idea's there, the ball is always on. JP's going now. Hard and fast through the middle. Kalana hold it up. Kalana holding it up well. Being double teamed. Oh, and that should be a corner ball. It is good work from the Rapids. Ramos feeding it wide to Kalana. So Ramos gives it to Carter. Rapids pressing high. Lots of pressure on them. Carter takes it. Feeds it to Herford. And Ramos got a bit of pressure on. Great ball through the middle. Carter's not there though. Referee will call that. And the Rapids will change their line. 4 for 4. Erickson, Sharplin, Martin. And poor execution on that play there. Won't be happy. And number 5, Hayden Rogers in the court now. For the Rapids. JP for the surge, fitting into Carter. Short. Holds the ball up. Getting high pressed. Ramos goes for the one-touch feed. Unsuccessfully, and it's a Rapids kick in on halfway. Under 3 minutes to go go now. Scores locked to 2-all. 0 fouls each team. Both coaches still at their timeouts. Rabbits look to control the ball. Quick passes. And an errant pass will not lose the team. Surge now. Carter. Nice pass. Great ball out the back door. Doesn't quite come off. Ramos has been out by Aaron. Both teams not wanting to settle for a draw. Started now. He's going to look for that penetrating ball. Casey Sharpen with a depth. Dink over the keeper. Bobbled around and it deflected. And Sharpen got the key dink over the keeper. Surge keeper JP Page not happy about that. Surge not getting ready for the fifth man. Huge pressure. Great play. They've set it up. Now the goal's open. Well done. Big tackle coming in there. Protest from the Rapids. It's a huge tackle by Aaron Carter. And the referee say it's okay. And then a big shot being saved off the line by the Rapids. The Surge now are going to put huge pressure on the Rapids with their fifth man play. It's proved very effective in the last Super League series. Ramos goes for that angle pass in. Oh, and it's a turnover. Appealing. Desperate for a foul. Surge kicking. Now it has it. In the middle and halfway. And it is an errant pass. One. I think thrown into the goal, but it has been not called a goal because one coach has called timeout in the nick of time. It was Coach Ramos. It is a stroke of genius. Big timeout. 1 minute 14 to go. Doesn't seem like much, but it can be an age in futsal. Plenty of time for the Surge to get a goal back. They're a very effective side playing fifth man. The Rapids will know that. Rapids coach Jet Lim will be informing his troops of how to best defend against the fifth man. And in most cases, they'll be defending the middle. Staying strong, not giving them anything through the middle. No need to press. Unless the error is made. Okay, so the timeout is over. Rapids leading the Surge 3-2 in the first game of the New Zealand Futsal Forward Super League Northern Travel Series. Exciting game first up here. Surge definitely wanting a high press there. Steele goes for long throw. He hit it out. Howard for Rapids corner. Erickson's going to take his time. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. Surge wanting a high press. Over the top by goalkeeper Patrick Steele. Not going to be happy. 1 minute 3 left. Aaron making a good play. Good play by Casey. But he's caught the heels of Surge player Shaw. And they're going to have a set play. Surge having a dangerous set play with 5th man in place. Coach Mario Ramos Sr. giving his team instructions. They're going to want to make the most out of this. It's a great opportunity. Set play that they should have practiced. Watch closely. Play defended well. Great feet. Made a chance of it, but didn't have the accuracy. 47 seconds left. Oh, and Harrison has a chance to seal it up. JP goes for the second pass. It'll be a short kick at 37 seconds to go. We're going to need to keep the clock stopped there. The Raptors keeper has a problem. Hurt his knee. No good. Not what you want to see. Doesn't look good at all. The surge keeper, JP Page. The concern being showed. He's in a bit of pain there, isn't he? 37 seconds left on the clock. Coach Ramos getting instructions to his team. They're going to be hungry to square it up. And then if they square it up, they'll back themselves to take it at the end. It's been a battle of the Kaimais, worthy of kicking off the Northern Travel Series for the Ford Futsal SuperLeague, brought to you by New Zealand Futsal. We welcome all viewers from across the country of New Zealand and across the world. Big warm welcome if you're tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed the action. Coming up next at 1 o'clock, the Bay of Plenty Surge will lick their wounds and get back to it at 1 o'clock to face Auckland City FC. That'll be a big game. And then at 5 o'clock, Auckland City play the Waikato Rapids, and then at 7 o'clock, the Waikato Bay of Plenty Power play Papakura FC. Never a good thing what you want to see. Sub players carrying off the keeper in his shoulders. There's a lot of pain. Surge are going to count on getting 5th man going to make this happen. So for 30 seconds left. They need to get forward now to the Surge. They're going to go direct. Shaw's looking for the back post run, but it's not quite on. Steele goes for the quick run. Going to be defensively headed out by Howard. 24 seconds left. Quick corner, taken. They're going to want more from their pivot there. Big crunching tackle. Good turn by Cardo. Turn forward, and that's surely enough foul. Yellow card shown to number 8, Davis Vava. Fouls to 2 now. So it's probably a bit late for it to mean anything. Looks like I've been reading the wrong numbers on the scoreboard. Going to be taken quickly. 10 seconds left. What can they come up with? Not a whole lot. That accuracy is just lacking, and 7 seconds mean that unless the Surge press high and wide and win it quickly, it's going to be for nothing. Goes high and wide. 3 seconds left. It's going to be a bit of a Hail Mary, bit of a gridiron throw. What can they come up with? The Rapids take out the battle of the Kaimais. And the Bay of Plenty Surge still looking for their first win over the Waikato Rapids. What a great way to kick off the Northern Travel Series. We hope you've enjoyed the first game here at TrustPower Arena in the Bay of Plenty. The players will probably be looking to get down to the beach to cool off and soak those bones. Join us again at 1 o'clock as the Bay Plenty Surge host Auckland City. We hope you've enjoyed the action and a very warm welcome. And goodbye. Until then, I've been Vinny Callister. Thanks for joining us.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
We believe in supporting and nurturing our extended sporting whānau, working towards promoting a healthy group activity that kids, parents and friends love. We want everyone to feel invited. It is in our DNA. We are accessible to all. We are football in Aotearoa. We are the beautiful game and we are proud to be the largest sporting whānau in New Zealand.
Ford, we're always looking towards the future. So while we're proud of our range of vehicles, we are even prouder of being the first company to support not only the football ferns, but the next generation. And the legends we grew up wanting to be.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years. Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The FIFA Women's World Cup is coming to the shores of Aotearoa, New Zealand in 2023. Uniting Aotearoa, it offers an unprecedented opportunity to make our game bigger, better and bolder for everyone, especially for girls and women. Its legacy starts now. Our leverage and legacy plan will supercharge football in Aotearoa, grounded in two principles. Mana wahine, elevating the spirit and mana of wahine. And Tauranga waiwai, our place of belonging, our foundation, our home. Built on four po or pillars. The power of opportunities, whakamana. Partnerships, mana ngatahi. Pathways, ara. And tiaki, people and places. Committed to the people and the land of Aotearoa, New Zealand, this plan leads the way by breaking barriers, paves the way for future generations, grows and strengthens the game through meaningful relationships, and creates a game for all and a place of connection. With Aotearoa united, legacy starts now.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
Kia ora koutou katoa, haere mai ki te Tauranga Moana. Welcome to Tauranga, to TrustPower Arena for the New Zealand Futsal Ford SuperLeague. This is the Northern Travel Series. My name is Vinny Callister. A very warm welcome here from Tauranga. And coming up next is the lineups.
Thanks, Vinny. Well, looking at the games we have today, 1 p.m. kick-off now. Surge taking on Auckland City. And we're back at 5 p.m. for the Rapids against Auckland City. And we finish off with women's action at 7 p.m. Power taking on Papakura City. Looking at the lineups today for Bay of Plenty Surge, starting with Chris Priest in goal, Kawana, Carter, Ramos and Howard, the starting five. For Auckland City, Vaughan, Summerfield, Morgan, Ashby Peckham, Margetts and Perdell. My name's Mark Mansis and I'll be calling you through the action today. Sitting next to me in the hot seat is Ronan Nika. Ronan, welcome.
Thank you, Mark. Looking forward to seeing the Northern teams kick off their campaign.
Wow, it's going to be an interesting one. Obviously here for the Auckland City side. Well, they've almost picked up a few extra players now that not the second Auckland side, so they'll be quite well bolstered.
Yeah, there's quite a few players that played for East Coast Bays in the Super League in November. You've got the Twig brothers, Dominic Hawkins, as well as Eduardo Esposito.
So the players look ready to go in this action. Brought to you here from TrustPower Stadium in Tauranga as referee Anthony Riley gets us underway. And it will be Auckland City to sit in possession early. Strong starting five put out by coach Nick Dowds. And they'll look to get off to the starters. It is Margetts finding a little bit of space there, but not able to push that through as Ramos now jumps on the loose ball. Near side here for Carter as he drives down the line, but Padal does enough there to get a foot in the way, and it's turnover of possession. I imagine Auckland City will look to start this strong as Ashby Peckham gets a shot away, but good save there from Priest down low. Of course, they were beaten finalists last year. They'll be looking to get off to a good start as Summerfield gets his first touch of the day. It was initially a good touch there from Morgan, but out of court on this near side. As the Surge now will look to have a bit of possession, but they've just sent that one a little bit too long, and it will be Auckland City again.
Be interesting to see how both these teams manage this game, it being Auckland's first of the day and Surge's second of the day.
Yeah, if you didn't tune in earlier, the Surge went down 3-2 to a Waikato Rabbit side. A chance here for Morgan, a good challenge first up. Forces that error there from Morgan, I believe it was.
Looks like Auckland City going straight into the Y press.
As Priest throws long here, good chance here for Carter, gets a shot away and it's found its way in. Wow, Somerville just did not get enough of that, and just like that, the Surge opened the scoring.
Managed to sneak through under Somerville's body, 1-0.
Yeah, just didn't quite get enough of it there, did Somerville in goal. So inside the first minute, it is 1-0 here to the Surge. It's funny how in futsal that changes the way that the game works. Auckland City dominating possession.
Both teams pressing. Surge with a more of a man-to-man press.
As Ramos there puts in the challenge on Morgan, has fallen far side now for Padal. As he sends that one long for Margetts, who battles hard in the centre court, drops it back for Ashby Peckham. Margetts forced into the area there, out of court on this near side. Short, Auckland City will look to dominate possession of the ball. And at the moment, the Surge, well, their heads are up. They were up 2-0 against the Rapids. The Rapids obviously clawed their way back into that one and taking that win. So, I'm sure Coach Mario Ramos Sr. will have had a few words. There's a chance here to get the shot away on the far side there from Kawana.
Yeah, I spoke to Coach Ramos briefly before the game, and he mentioned they kind of fell asleep in one of the fifth man opportunities that let Rapids back in that game.
As Auckland City now wearing the white and yellow strip come forward with it. Padal far side. Morgan, good challenge there from Ramos. Still battling as Ramos gets the shot away, but it's good save there from Somerville as he pushes that one out of court on this near side.
3v2 there. I don't think the coaching bench are too happy with the early shot. Got a corner out of it, so can't be too disappointed.
There's a chance here for a set piece for the Surge. Drops short, the shot comes in, but blocked there by, I think it was Ashby Peckham.
I'd like to see what Auckland City have in terms of set piece as well. We've seen very similar set pieces throughout the Super League so far. I think Capital's shown some different ones. Let's see what.
As a shot coming in there from Howard is just high and wide as he leant back on that one. A nice little rocker for one of those lights up top by the basketball hoop. But it will be Auckland City to get us back underway. Near side for Margetts as he drives that one forward, finds the feet of Morgan, drops it off for Ashby Peckham, but sent out there by Kawana. Good play there from Auckland City. Just Morgan found himself up top by himself. Wasn't able to get away. There's still 1-0 here in favour of the Surge. Almost 3 minutes gone as the Surge drive forward now. And again, it's full in here for Morgan as he comes away. 3-2 on 1. As Margetts can't work to find the beat there of Morgan on the far side. As sent forward here by the Surge, Kawana. Ashby Peckham looking after him, drops back for Carter. He sends that forward, but it's Auckland City that'll come away with it. Ashby Peckham, Padal, Margetts.
Auckland City look comfortable on the ball under pressure.
As Margetts now sends this one forward for Morgan, but cleaned up there by Howard. And it's out of court on the far side. Kick in for Auckland City.
He has the opportunity to see what piece they have in store.
Shot comes in there from Margetts. I think that was side netting.
Looks like they've got a touch. Yeah, I mean, that's typical set piece that we see from most teams is the rolling shot. I'd like to see some variation.
And it's Auckland City now. Can they find a way through this defence? Is a good challenge there from Ramos. I imagine he'll be putting in some big minutes today. Mario Ramos wearing the captain's armband for the Surges. Margetts steps over, pushes that one forward, but easy pickings there for Priest. There's press coming, but Ramos just sends that one in to Ashby Peckham. It's out of court on this near side, kick in for the Surge.
Got a few fans behind us, Mark.
It's filled out here. If you are in the area, do come down. As again, the Surge turn over possession in Auckland City. Well, they're happy to get into their work as a shot comes in from Ashby Peckham and it's off the post. Dangerous on his left foot is the number 9 and just too much space given there from the Surge. Has a chance here, but doesn't fall there for Carter. And it is Ashby Peckham again, but Ramos gets his foot in the way. And it's out of court on the far side. Will be a kick in for Auckland City.
I'm sure Coach Ramos will make sure that they don't leave Ashby Peckham too free with space, because you do that at your peril.
As we see changes now for Auckland City, it's Hawkins, Espinosa, Poulsen and Amadi onto the court. Still no changes for the Surge. Of course, Espinosa was the captain of the winning side last year who did beat Auckland City in the final. I believe Hawkins as well was a part of that team. So first time we would have seen this 4 together. Well, 3 of them probably played together. Poulsen's the odd one out as he passes that one forward for Amadi. Gets the shot away, but no real power on it. As Priest rolls for near side now for Ramos, far side, trying to find a way through this Auckland defence as it's fallen here for Ramos as he drives forward. Flicks that one back for Howard. Good challenge on the far side there from Espinosa. They come forward now to Auckland City. Poulsen can't keep that one in, and it's out of court as changes coming now. It's McMillan onto the court for the Surge. And he's on the ball now, far side. Surge still trying to find a way through this defence. Good challenge there again from Espinosa. Straight into his work. Ramos. Far side now, good touch needed. But Hawkins there and just forces that one out of court on the far side. As Carter can't keep that one under control. And it will be a kick in now for Auckland City. As Espinosa walks forward with it. Uses Hawkins on the far side. Poulsen. As he can't find a way through there, and good pressure there from the Surge on defence. It was Kawana and Carter forcing Poulsen out of court. Again, there's a chance here for, it's Kawana, Ramos, McMillan, as Carter still going, but a good challenge there in the end from Hawkins, and it's out of court far side. 5.5 minutes gone here in this first half. 1-0 the scoreline in favour of the Surge. As the shot comes in there from Carter, but wide of the target. What do you make of the game so far, Ronan?
Yeah, I mean, look, Auckland City look comfortable under pressure. There hasn't been too many opportunities. But I think they'll be building into the game. Interestingly, as you see, Adam Poulsen set up for a shot. Just goes wide. Interestingly, Surge have only made, making the second sub now, so those boys will be tired on their feet. They've been doing a lot of defending.
As we do see Watts come onto the court for the first time. Yes, they have already had a game this morning as well, so I'm sure the legs will be feeling it the deeper this game goes, as Ramos driving down the line here, but forced out of court. And it will be a kick in for the Surge. Good run forward there by Ramos. As Carter now drops for McMillan. Good ball forward here. Chance to turn and shoot, taken down. As cries for a foul here.
That was an interesting one, that one, Mark. Did you see that?
Look, I don't get involved in those types of conversations, Ronan. The referees listen back to these games, and if I'm caught saying anything on the stream, it can get me into a little bit of trouble, so I tend to stick out of these things now. There's a shot coming in here from McMillan and pushed high there by Somerville. But, yeah, no fouls yet in this half. Just over 6 minutes gone. 1-0 still in favour of the Surge. Almost at the moment having a little bit more possession. And of course, as I say that, it's turned over and Auckland City will come forward with it. Hawkins can't find the feet of Amadi on this near side. There's McMillan now. Just feels at the moment Auckland City happy to have the Surge play at them. As we see Meyer onto the court for the first time as well, wearing the number 17 jersey. As first foul called there by the referee. The ideal spot to be given away one. There's Amadi now. Numbers coming on him as he tries to find a way through. Drops it off here for Espinosa. Bit of space for him to shoot. And it's wide of the target. Good opportunity there for Auckland City, but not taken.
Wide press. See if they're able to do it well this time. They conceded the last time they tried it from the goal restart.
As Priest sends that one long for Meyer, but beats everyone, and it's out of court on the far side. Talk us through this wide press, Ronan Naika.
The idea is to force the team position inside and win the ball high up the court, not allowing them the ball down the line. You see,
as the Surge come away with it. And it's just kicked in there out of court near side.
Yeah, but the danger is obviously if you have space in behind you. And yes, the longer ball is a 50-50, but it came off of them once, so I think Surge are happy to continue to do that.
As we do see Ramos come to the bench for the first time of the half. And I think that's also another Meyer onto the court. That will be a kick in on the far side. Yeah, it's been a Auckland City dominating possession at the moment, but don't really have a lot to show for it.
Yeah, Serge have just countered in transition and created some opportunity, not a lot.
As McMillan drops near side from Meyer. A good challenge there from Paulson. Sent forward here, chance to shoot. Still going as Paulson. Drops for Espinosa, bit of space for him now. Near side for Amadi. Hawkins. This is good from Auckland City. As Paulson eventually sends the ball cross court, but that's straight at Priest. And the Surge will get possession again. As Meyer drops for McMillan. McMillan. As a foul called there.
Good bit of play there from Surge. Kept the ball for a sequence of passes and then drew the foul. We've also got the two brothers on the court.
And Meyer brothers. As McMillan. His pass is Australia. We'll see changes now for Auckland City. Looks like it's Twigs ×3. And Pickett onto the court. Makes it easy commentating for Auckland City now. As Twig. Near side now for Pickett.
Looks like the siblings sets up against each other.
And Pickett draws the foul there from Meyer. Second foul of the half there for the Surge. Pickett. Far side for Twig as he tries to keep that one in. But it's jockeyed out of court there by McMillan. And it will be a kick in from the Surge. Press still coming here from City. And it's worked as Pickett in a bit of space. Press comes forward. Chance here for Pickett. Still going as Pickett. The good challenge is there and sent away, but it's only as far as Twig. And they're forced back. And that'll be another foul there. Again, there's been a couple of fouls given away in that area by the Surge. 2 now. Near side for Pickett. Auckland City, what can they come up with here? As it falls here for McMillan, but Pickett sends that one away. Falls for Twig. Twig again. He drives forward. Goes around one. Tries to centre, but good work there from Meyer coming in defence. And it will be out of court for a corner. Just over 11 minutes gone here in this first half. The Surge lead 1-0. Auckland City haven't really found a clear goal-scoring opportunity yet as Pickett drives a shot on there, but blocked again by Meyer. And they'll go back as far as Somerville and start again with Auckland City. But yeah, it's a good start here from the Surge. Frustrating, Auckland City. There's a good play here, far side for Twig. He manages to keep that one in, but sent away there by Meyer, out of court, far side.
The movement and combinations here with this set from Auckland City seems to be creating sort of some half opportunities, half chances. I think the longer these sets are on, it's a good chance Auckland City will break through.
As Twig comes near side for Pickett. He drives back inside, gets the shot away, but blocked there by McMillan. And it will roll out of court on the far side. So I guess it's another rotation where they've picked up some players from last year's winning side.
Yeah, so I think all 3 Twigs were at East Coast base last year.
As Twig far side tries to get past Meyer, but will be a kick in for Auckland City. Near side now for Pickett as he steps back inside. The good challenge again there by Watts. And well kicked in, no, out of court there from Twig. So turnover comes.
Yeah, Denny Twig just not quite able to keep that under control, keep it in play. Gives Surge a bit of relief here because they were building up the pressure.
They have spent the majority of this half so far defending. There's been a couple of periods of play where they've held possession. This is a nice play here, but no foul from the referee and sent away. As we see Cooper onto the court for the first time. We're into number 11. Oh, the second cry of foul there from the surge, not given by the referees. As Picken on this near side. Twig do move nicely this four. But at the moment, the surge is happy to sit back, but a chance here on the counter, but straight to Priest there. And he just slows play down, sends for Meyer. He does well to keep this in. Near side now for Meyer. Doing some big minutes here. The surge. As McMillan sends that one away. And that's into the other courts.
McMillan covers there after it's a dangerous little chip pass into the middle. Could have set Auckland City away, but good recovery there.
Yeah, well, still no way through at the moment for Auckland City. As Picken uses Twig far side and sent back over. Catch there on the bench.
There's not much penetration to the middle for Auckland City. Surge are happy to have them around the outside and let them shoot from wide. With all the possession, I'd like to see Auckland City command them center of the court a bit more.
There's Twig now trying to find a way through this surge defence as he drops it there, but it's Meyer coming through this time. They look well drilled, the surge side on defence. Seem to have a good game plan at the moment, and so far it's working. As we tick just under 9 minutes remaining in this first half. 1-0 the scoreline in favour of the surge. 3 fouls for the surge, just the one for Auckland City.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach Ramos will have the sets and have specifics for each set to complete.
There's Twig now, near side, uses Pickett. Yes, he steps forward. And press coming now, good move forward here from Twig, falls for Twig, shot comes in, but wide of the target, just curling in towards the back post there as we see Meyer replaced, and it's Carter back onto the court.
Yeah, let's see what Surge do now. This looks like they're going to rotate their more attacking four back onto the court.
It's Carter, can't keep that one in. I mean, it's been quiet for Somerville, really.
Quite for Somerville, but Auckland City haven't created anything genuine just yet. I mean, Stephen Ashby-Pickham hit the upright from out wide, but that's about it.
As Twig dances down the line there, but it's Carter who comes and cleans up, still going as Twig. And they drop back well here, do the surge. But it falls there for McMillan. He drives forward into the half, tries to use Carter on this near side. It's Twig that comes away with it. Gets a shot away, good save there from Priest. Just pushes that one over the crossbar. And a good opportunity there for Auckland City. It's been coming for a while now, but they just haven't really been able to get the clear shooting opportunity.
Yeah, we talk about creating genuine chances, and I don't think they've done that just yet.
As Picking in a bit of space, steps forward, and that'll be a foul. That'll be the 4th foul of this half for the surge.
4 fouls with 8 minutes to play. We could come into 6 foul trouble, Mark.
Yeah. Well, we've seen a bit of that over recent series. There's changes coming now for Auckland City. Padal, Ashby Peckham, Margetts and Morgan back onto the court. Keeping it nice and simple is Coach Nick Dowds, rotating the 4s.
I'd like to see him get some of those other sets back on just to draw fouls.
As Ashby Peckham drops for Margetts. And a hold called here by referee Anthony Riley. Good spotting there from one of New Zealand's premier futsal referees. As Carter gets around Morgan, but it's Margetts who cleans it up. And a chance here for Morgan in a bit of space. Good sliding challenge there from McMillan. As he uses Cooper. Ashby Peckham sends that one out of court on the far side. And the recycling bin doesn't do enough there to keep the ball from going to the next court.
McMillan's done a good bit of defensive work here for Surge. Give them a bit of a platform. Hopefully they can use these next set to score this on.
There's Carter now in a bit of space. Somerville's going to come forward there and sends that one away.
Almost felt like Carter could have hit that first time to Cooper on the back post.
As it sounds like Nick Dowds was listening to you, Ronan, as we do see another 4 ready to go. It'll be a short shift at the moment for this 4.
Yeah, I'd like to see a 3-1 rotation in Auckland City. Have Amadi or Espinosa at target. A Surge win the ball back deep.
As Morgan collects the loose ball, Ashby Peckham in a bit of space. As Cooper coming forward, good challenge from him, so now to court far side.
Surge have done that a couple of times trying to get out of pressure, telegraphing the pass into the middle without the player there. Got away with it so far. Let's hope they can fix that.
As Ashby Peckham plays Margate centre court, drops forward for Morgan. He turns, drops it back. But good defensive work again by Cooper. As again Ashby Peckham driving, trying to find space for that left foot shot. And they slow it down now. Morgan far side. Ashby Peckham working to find a way through this defence at the moment at Auckland City. But there's no real opening at the moment as Margate steps forward, trying to find the feet there of Padal, but out of court on this near side. Will be a kick in for the Surge as we see Kawana back onto the court, replacing Cooper. We're back to the starting 5 for the Surge as Ramos sends long here.
Surge will take that.
Yeah, it looked like maybe a wee push in the back there. They're not called by the referees. Far side now for Howard as he sends that forward towards Carter, but he can't keep it in. Falls now for Morgan. Ramos. Far side for Howard. Bit of space for him to move forward. Steps over a couple of times, but it's Morgan that ends up on the ground. Still there for the Surge. No one can bring it under control at the moment as it falls near side for Kawana. Howard. Ramos. And that's out of court. And it will be an Auckland City kick, and that other 4 is sat back down. Maybe told by the referees to do so.
Yeah, both starting 4s or starting 5s are back on the court now.
There's Ashby Peckham. Margates. Just waiting for them to step forward. The Surge. Ashby Peckham, good step inside from him. Still going as Ashby Peckham, getting into a bit of space now. And that's just wide of the target. Good chance there again for Ashby Peckham.
Struck a few defensive lines there and created a 3v1 opportunity.
Ramos.
Oh, there we go.
Good work there from Morgan stepping forward.
Surge trying to play out of the wide press for the first time. Managed to get a kick in, but they're still in it.
And sent forward again, and that's all down nicely, but it's fallen here for the Surge. Carter can't get the shot away, leaves it there for Howard. And I think that's a corner.
But more technical security on the ball with the starting 4 for Surge, creating a few more opportunities.
Yeah, there's good work there from Padal, but he can't keep that one in the court. And it will be a kick in again. 5 minutes, 13 remaining in this first half. 1-0 the scoreline in favour of the Surge. 4 fouls for the Surge, 2 for Auckland City. There's Ramos on the ball. Finds Kawana. And Carter can't find the feet of Howard on the far side, so it will be a kick in now for Auckland City. As Margate steps forward, Ashby Peckham. Morgan near side now for Padal. Still going as Padal. Good run forward for him. And it's out of court. It's good defence from the Surge at the moment. They're well set up.
Yeah, I think this Forfar Surge have had the better of it. Obviously, they scored a goal together, the only goal of the game. More secure on the ball.
As Howard can't keep that one under control, and it's going to fall again now for Auckland City. Can see the next 4 on the side of the court ready to go as Margetts comes near side for Padel. Margetts again, can he get the shot away? Blocked there in traffic from Howard, and the changes do come now. Hawkins, Amadi, Espinosa and Paulson. So it looks like we've got 3 rotations that are going to be used for Auckland City in this game.
Yeah, I'd like to see Hawkins and Paulson dribbling out his players, and maybe Espinosa, and as the free kick starts here.
Bit of traffic in the way there of Paulson as Ramos comes forward. Carter in a bit of space, and what a shot! Oh, just picks his spot, bottom corner, and makes no mistake of it, does Carter. And the Surge get them again on the counter.
Same set of 4, half opportunity, and they're taking them.
Oh, that was some finish. Almost the perfect angle from where we're sitting. And just hits that bottom left corner. What a finish that. So they're up 2-0 now. And there's Paulson, gets a touch and that scratch. Oh, great return there from Auckland City. And it's Amadi who gets the spoils at the end. But Adam Paulson doing all the hard work. And they've instantly paired one back.
Yeah, Serge will be disappointed with that. Went to sleep a little bit after that goal and allowed Auckland City back into this momentum, back to Auckland City.
Yeah, it is a funny game of momentum, this futsal, with 4 minutes 10 remaining in this first half. The scoreline is now 2-1 in favour of the Surge. As Somerville comes forward to collect that one, drops for Espinosa on this near side. He steps forward. Amadi leaves that one. And Paulson, good challenge from him. 2-on-1 now, just caught there. And that will be the 5th foul for the Surge. 3 minutes 48 on the clock in foul trouble.
Surely we're going to see some of the Twig brothers come back on and draw that 5th foul.
And we've seen it from a couple of teams where they've got to that 5th foul and haven't put the right players out on the court that are going to draw those fouls. It's a good opportunity here to get the players that will run at other players to get out in the court and see if they can draw that 6th foul.
Yeah, I think the 4 they've got on are really good at doing that. Espinosa and Amadi use their body well and can draw fouls with 2 runners.
There's Carter now in a bit of space. What can he do from here? Gets around Amadi, gets a shot away, and it's saved there from Somerville. And eventually it does end up as an Auckland City kick-in.
Aaron Carter has come to play. He's got to be the player of the half so far.
Yeah, he's electric at the moment. The number 7 for the Surge. And there's Auckland City chip forward here for Amadi. Just passes a little bit astray at the moment for Auckland City. There's Lorenzo. Snuck onto the court. Good head there from Hawkins. As Hawkins steps forward, far side now for Amadi. Gets the shot away, but partially blocked, so easy there for Priest. He rolls near side now for Kawana. Carter still going, double team coming, still going as Carter. This is good strength. Trying to get around Hawkins. As Espinosa just slows it down. Sends it long, and a good ball forward here for Paulson. What can he do from the situation? Stepping inside, and no, the foul in favour of the Surge there.
Interesting.
They're saying a hold there as Carter comes to the bench for a well-deserved break. Replaced by Meyer. 3rd foul now for Auckland City. 2.5 minutes remaining here in this first half of Ford Futsal Super League action at the TrustPower Stadium, or arena, in fact.
Herbert Lorenzo's first minutes in the court?
Yeah, he just snuck on about a minute ago.
Potentially bring some experience to see them out to half-time.
There's pressure coming there from Picken as he enters the court. Left behind there by Kawana, driving forward Espinosa. Maya can't keep that one. Falls again here for the surge. Neither side really holding possession. Back and forward. Near side now for Kawana. Drops for Maya. Far side for Ramos. And he just slows it down. 2 minutes remaining. Good run forward here by Maya, but Somerville out early to that one. And it's out of court, far side kick in for the surge.
Nice little bit of interplay there from the surge to get out of pressure. Managing to hold on to the ball and protect that 2-1 lead, but equally stay out of foul trouble.
Yeah, still haven't really forced any of those fouls. It was, I guess, almost felt like a 50-50 call that went in favour of the surge before. As changes now, Twigs onto the court.
As you mentioned earlier, Mark, Ramos doing some big minutes in this half.
As Paulson now. Twig chips that one forward, but it's out of court. Takes out a couple of water bottles on the sideline. As Ramos now. Bit of pressure coming for him as he sends it forward. Well put under control there. But again, Picken, good work from him. Can he get the shot away? Driving pass, gets away, and it's in! Thomas Picken somehow finds a way through and finishes that one past Priest, and it's 2-2 here.
Lovely attitude and battling work there from Picken. Could have gone down, but stayed on his feet and put it in the bottom corner. 2-2.
Wow. The surge, for the second time of the day, they have gone out 2 goals to the good and have been pegged back. Let's see what they can do this half. Far side now for Lorenzo, but it's straight at Somerville, and it will be Auckland City in possession. There's Twig near side for Paulson. Tries to get around Meyer, does so, challenging forward and sends that one back post, but no runners there for Auckland City. It'll be a keeper's ball as they send this one long. And a chance here for the surge. Working hard as Watts, but it's sent out of court on the far side. Will be a surge ball. 57 seconds remaining. 2-2 the scoreline. Still 5 fouls for the surge. 3 for Auckland City. As again that comes across the face of the goal, and it's Paulson coming forward. Good challenge there by Ramos. As Paulson ends up on the ground, but no foul called by the referee. Near side now for Paulson. Twig. Can they draw the foul? And there it is. No real need to do that. Just drew him into it, Ronald.
Yep, Coach Ramos just literally yelled out a second before that, no fouls. You just need to stand off. That's a danger. When you're on 5 fouls, you can't defend the way you've been defending.
And it's Paulson that will step up to the mark. We saw the Dragons have a few issues with this last week, and that is some run-up from Paulson. You've got to score if you're running up that far, surely.
He might be tired by the time he gets there.
No, I think that would be sub-material for me as Paulson jockeys in here. And it's good save there from Priest. And again, the keepers are winning that battle at the moment. From the mark, as a shot across the face, a goal there from Picken. Took a touch on the way through.
Picken brings a lot of energy to this team, but both tests I've seen him on is he's gone to work.
As all Twig brothers back on the court, and there's a shot block there. And as we tick now 24 seconds remaining in this first half. Good chance for Auckland City to take the lead going into the break, but not converted there from Paulson. As Twig now steps back inside, and that's out of court. They've defended well though. Have the surge, just a couple of moments that have cost them. As Ramos sends that one forward, flicked on here. As Somerville comes forward, clears that one away.
15 to go, Mark.
15 seconds remaining. What can the Surge do with possession? As Meyer in a bit of space, Pickin comes forward on him. Still working hard as Pickin as the double team comes from Twig. See if they can draw the foul here. 4 seconds remaining. And that'll do it for the first half. 2-2 the scoreline going into the break between Bay of Plenty Surge and Auckland City. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
We believe in supporting and nurturing our extended sporting whānau, working towards promoting a healthy group activity that kids, parents and friends love. We want everyone to feel invited. It is in our DNA. We are accessible to all. We are football in Aotearoa. We are the beautiful game and we are proud to be the largest sporting whānau in New Zealand.
Forward, we're always looking towards the future. So while we're proud of our range of vehicles, we're even prouder of being the first company to support not only the football ferns, but the next generation. And the legends we grew up wanting to be.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
They've had good control of the ball, good control of possession, but haven't created too much. So, like I said earlier, maybe occupying the middle of the court, trying to break down the defensive lines through there, and see what they can create on the outsides afterwards.
Now, players making their way back out onto the court. It's the Twigs. And picking for Auckland City. Watts, Meyer, Ramos. And I think that's McMillan. And it will be the surge to get us back underway. 20 minutes in the second half. Stop clock futsal action as a foul eventually is called there very early in the half on Twig far side. So Auckland City going good as Twig now. Keep that one in. Almost falls for him. Good crowd in here today. Plus, if you are in the area, we've got more action coming at you at 5 o'clock where the Rapids take on Auckland City. And then at 7 p.m. we're seeing the Power take on Papakura City in the women's competition as a shot comes in there. And Somerville makes the save, but almost falls dangerously. And eventually the shot comes in. Will be a Auckland City ball. Goal line clearance here for Somerville as he drops it for Twig. And Auckland City will try and find a way through this surge defence. Definitely had the possession in the first half, did Auckland City. Create those opportunities. As Twig drops for Picken. And that'll be 2 touch. Yes, it is. As Cries. Was there another touch there, Ronan?
Well, I think only Somerville called for it. No one else did, including the Auckland City bench. So must have been 2 touch, I think.
There's a chance here for the surge. There's a quick change made here by Ramos, and it's Carter coming onto the court. Good opportunity here for the surge early. As the shot comes in, blocked there by Twig. As Ramos has to go back as far as his keeper. And they do keep it in far side now for McMillan. Still going as McMillan. Pressing hard here are Auckland City. This is good work here, but sent forward and no one there for the surge. And it will be Thomas Pickett. He'll step forward. Twig, near side, far side for Pickett. And turned over here by Meyer. Gets the shot away, but blocked. And it's out of court. And it will be a corner ball here for the surge. Set piece opportunity for them. Didn't get many in the first half. And shot driven in there by McMillan, but it's out of court again. Will be another corner here for the surge. Ramos this time drives the shot in. And no foul called there by the referee. There's Watts. Maybe held on there by one of the Auckland City players, but Referee Anthony Riley was right there to see it all happen.
He didn't get his arms around him, but felt like Watts went down a bit easily, I should say.
As Auckland City turn possession over. Looks like it'll be with Priest, the goalkeeper. As he sends this one long. As Twig gets there to it. But can't keep it in. It's out of court on this near side. Kick in for Ramos. Maya far side now. Dropped down the line for McMillan. And turned over here as Twig comes forward with it. And he can't find the feet of Twig. There's sent forward here, bit of space here for Watts. Double team coming now, still going as Watts. Pickens there on him though, still going, but Pickens gets there eventually. Drives forward into the half. Twig, Picken, still going. And a good challenge in the end there by Meyer, out of court for Auckland City. Pretty quick game so far. There's a shot coming in there from Twig, blocked by Ramos. Of course, with the stop clock, it can change the duration of the game, depending on how long the ball spends out of the court. As Picken gets his shot away, good save there from Priest, and it's fallen here for Meyer. 2-on-1 here for the Surge, sent forward. And Somerville comes forward nicely. Had to be alert to that one as changes coming now for Auckland City. It's Margetts, Ashby Peckin, Padal and Morgan onto the court. 2-2 still the scoreline. One foul for the Surge in this half. And 2.5 minutes gone in the second. As McMillan sends that one forward, but good work there from Margetts. Just does enough. And the ball rolls through to Somerville, and Auckland City will come again. Far side for Margetts. Ashby Peckin. Far side for Padal, but just a little bit of straight. Looks early season at the moment for Auckland City.
Yeah, definitely. It's first National League game, Super League game, I should say. So we'll see how they build into the weekend. Having said that, it's still 2-2. So ominous signs if that's the case.
Yes. Well, I think looking back a couple of years ago, I would say Auckland City had their best start in terms of its first series. And as a shot comes in there from Ashby Peckin, high and wide the target. But they did eventually go on to win that. So I think the way this format works, you need to build into that final weekend, make sure you're in that top four.
Yeah, it's an interesting discussion whether should the one at the end of the regular league win the league, or are we happy with the semi-finals and finals?
I mean, I think the load we put on these players for the weekends, personally I prefer to see the league structure without the finals, but for the neutral and the drama of it, you've got to love the playoff games.
Yeah, we all love the semi-final and the final, don't we, Mark? Just from an entertainment point of view. But yeah, good point around the load.
As Ramos steps forward into the half there, Morgan on him. Just drops that to recycle for McMillan. And good pressure here from Auckland City as Padal gets away from Harris. And foul called. Second foul there. And a toe comes in, but that's straight at the keeper. He's going to get another go at it, though, as Josh Margetts.
Young Ollie Harris's first minutes in the court this season. Isolated, going back towards own goal, gives away the foul.
There's a good set piece there from Auckland City as the shot comes from Margetts, but just pushed over the crossbar there by Priest. And the referees will send another ball down. Will be a corner here for Auckland City. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second half. 2-2 still the scoreline. There's Margetts drops for Morgan, and a good challenge there from Ramos. Will be an Auckland City kick in though. As the shot comes in and blocked, it falls there for Padel, but can't get a shot on target. And it will be a goal line clearance here for Priest.
Why Priest again? I think Priest will try to hit Cooper's chest, surely.
They do use Cooper as the target as they throw long here. But Auckland City do well to break that press. And it's Padel far side now. Nice work here from Auckland City, but eventually sent away by Cooper out of court. Auckland City kick in on this near side. Margetts, far side for Padel. Trying to find a way through still Auckland City. Plenty of ball in this half. As Padel does want to keep that movement going. And a good challenge in the air from Ramos. Still out of court, far side kick in for Auckland City. Almost 5 minutes gone in the second half. A few high and wide shots coming in, but good challenge again from Ramos, but Padel rides that well as it falls here for Morgan in a bit of space. Steps back inside, gets the shot away, but just can't bring that one round.
Yeah, nice bit of footwork there from Morgan, but as you said, just couldn't get his left foot around the ball there. Wipers again, going to play out of it this time. There we go, too easy.
As Cooper sends that one here, chance here, and a good save in the end there from Somerville. But a good opportunity there for the Surge. It was Harris who got the shot away, but Carter's shot is blocked, and Auckland City will come away with it through Margetts. He steps back inside. Another good challenge there from Carter. He's having a good game. Goes forward. Padel, challenge. Good save from Somerville. Now this game opening up. 2-on-1 here for Auckland City. Chance forward. Ashby Peckham goes back, posted us in. Fantastic work there from Ashby Peckham. And Auckland City making the Surge pay on the counter.
Yeah, breakdown and play there. Surge was just too slow to respond. This is like they took an age to get back in that transition. And Steve Ashby Peckham at all time in the world passes just Morgan on the back post. Easy tap in. Again, we see Surge got an opportunity to score and then conceding.
Oh, is that the disadvantage of having that first game already? But Auckland City have to come back later tonight and play the Rapids, so it goes both ways in the current structure. But Auckland City take the lead for the first time, 3-2. Still 14 and a half minutes remaining. As Ramos sends it forward far side for Harris, but he can't keep that one in, out of court. So we're seeing you 4 on the court for Auckland City. Amati, Hawkins, Espinosa and Paulson. As Hawkins sends down the line here for Amati. Finds the feet of Espinosa, and that challenge there from Carter had to be made. Out of court, near side kick in for Auckland City. And as Paulson gets the shot in, just curling away from goal there. As Kawana comes back onto the court for the Surge. As Harris can't get that under control, and Espinosa. Carter now. Good challenge there from Paulson. As Ramos just sends that out of court on the far side. Will be a kick in for Auckland City. 6 minutes gone here in the second half. Auckland City lead 3-2. The Surge were out to 2-0 lead in that first half, and Auckland City have just slowly got back into this game. As Harris now loses possession, centre court. Paulson walking forward. Good challenge there from Ramos. Numbers here for the Surge. Carter. And what a save there from Paulson. I don't know if he meant to do that, but sliding in just chips that one up over the crossbar. That's fantastic defending.
Great attitude there from Paulson, because he lost the ball in mid-court and got back and stopped the ball as a sure goal.
There's a shot there from Ramos coming into the feet of Harris, I think it was. No, it was Kawana. He couldn't turn it on to goal. And there's Auckland City. Hawkins near side. Finds the feet of Amadi, but can't get around Ramos there. There'll be a kick in here for Auckland City. Hawkins uses Espinosa. Back for Hawkins again. Coulson. So he gets round one. Can he get the shot away? Does, but blocked there by Carter. He's having a good game, the number 7.
Yeah, Carter has been the standout player for Surge. They're going to need a little bit more to get back into this game, though. Let's see how they go. We haven't had to chase it yet.
Yeah, still 3-2 down. The Surge. As Amadi tries to get that away from his feet. Still going as Amadi. Bullied, but it is out of court on the far side. Will be a corner set piece here for Auckland City. As Carter told to pull up his socks. There's a chance there for Amadi. Just couldn't see it towards goal.
Auckland City looking sharp, trying to catch Surge every time they're napping a bit.
Sent forward again there by Auckland City, but Ramos gets a foot on that one. Sends it out of court near side. Kick in here for Auckland City. Espinosa. There's falls a chance here for the Surge, but it's Paulson who comes away with it. Drives the shot on, a good save there from Priest. And Ramos sends that one away, and that'll roll all the way back as far as Somerville. That's a good opportunity on the counter there for the Surge. They just couldn't quite get it away. And another good challenge there from Ramos.
Paulson's starting to grow into this game as well. His first minutes in the court for a while.
Yeah, side netting there from Hawkins. And sent long here, but Espinosa will get on that. Well, brought down there by Hawkins. Then Paulson did the same. And a chance here for Hawkins in space. Touch to turn. Still going as Hawkins. Can't get around Ramos though. And a chance here for Amadi, but falls there for Priest. Carter drops for Ramos. Far side now for Howard. He loses out to Paulson. Going as Paulson shoots. Good save there, and that's it. It's found its way into the back of the net. I think it was Amadi there again. It was a good first up save there from Priest, but on the follow-up, Amadi scores his second.
Yeah, a little bit casual and slow from Surge playing out there, and again punished for their mistake.
So, Auckland City out to a 4-2 lead now. There's a chance here for Kawana, it was, but can't get the shot on target.
Lovely little play, a little bit of play there from Howard, trying to make up for his mistake.
And a shot comes in there from Carter, it is. And that's through the legs of Somerville. Unsighted, I believe. And it's 4-3.
Carter keeping Surge in this game. Is it all 3 goals that he scored?
Not sure. Definitely got 2.
I think it's all 3.
Well, there you go. And this time it's the Surge's turn to answer back pretty quickly after a goal from Auckland City. And they've turned it over again. Have the Surge. Carter into the space, lines up the shot, but blocked there. Coming forward is Paulson. Still going is Paulson. And eventually the foul is called. Dangerous position here. Shooting opportunity for Auckland City.
Carter almost just about rugby tackled Paulson there. Didn't quite get a grip of his shirt. And the teammate comes across and commits a foul. Good foul.
Third foul of the half there as Amadi and Paulson sit over this. And it will be Amadi who tries to find the feet of Espinosa and recently has to make a save there on deflection on the way through, but pushed wide out for a corner near side for Auckland City. As Hawkins drops here for Paulson. Still going. Chances of the post, I believe. Casual defending there from the Surge.
Sometimes they just need to be smart, get the ball out of trouble and reset. They've tried to play out a couple of times and they've won the ball in, and there's little bits of scrap, but dangerous, very dangerous.
As Priest throws long here for Ramos. Does well to keep that in and win the corner ball. As sent away there from Auckland City. Will be a kick in here for the Surge. Carter. Still going is Ramos. Good challenge there from Espinosa. Moving forward here, Amadi. Sent wide. And foul called. And it will be a yellow card shown here. The two fouls there. So that's the fifth foul there for the Surge. And the yellow card shown to Kiwana, I think it was.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for Surge now. And they really need to get a hold of the ball and keep it, because they're 10 minutes on 5 fouls is a long time. Just confirming, Mark, that Carter has got his hat-trick.
There you go. So, foul trouble for the Surge. And a good opportunity here for Auckland City.
They've had a good bit of time to set up this free kick. And then they've known to run a good set play, so let's see what they come up with.
So it looks like the Twigs and Picken onto the court. Jeez, it was almost a penalty kick there. As Picken picks his spot, but just grazes the bar there. And will be a keeper's ball. Golden opportunity there for Auckland City. Just can't find the target. 10.5 minutes remaining here. 4 goals to 3. Auckland City lead over the Surge. Ford Futsal Super League here at TrustPower Arena in Tauranga. And a foul called up court here. Wow. Good spotting there from the referee, because I sure wasn't watching that.
I don't think anyone saw that other than the referee, because we were all looking up further up the court.
So, good opportunity now for the Surge. Can they hit the target?
Carter free on the right-hand side of the court.
It's Ramos. Maya. And good defensive work there for Auckland City. Will be a corner, though. Maya. Carter. Shot away, blocked though. Picken. He steps forward. And again, good work there from Picken. He's fighting hard to win that ball back. Can't give away the foul, can the Surge? Carter. feet there as Twig comes away with it, still going. As Maya eventually out of court on this near side kick in for Auckland City. Just ticked under halfway through this first half. There's a chance here for Kawana. Good challenge there, says the referee from Twig.
Denny Twig had to get that one right because Kawana was just about to shoot. To get that wrong, it's a potential red card.
Well, they're hanging on at the moment. The Surge still creating opportunities. And Auckland City, they just can't pull away at the moment. As Ramos uses Carter far side. Good little touch there from Pickens. Sees that out of court. Will be a kick in for the Surge. As the press coming here from Auckland City.
The Auckland bench at the moment a lot louder than the Surge bench as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking that there's different energy for sure coming from both benches. There's Carter far side now for Ramos, but Auckland City come away with it. Maya now loses out to Twig, and he'll just settle this one down. Pickin, he steps forward, drops for Twig on this near side. This is what Auckland City need to do in this half now. They've got the lead. Tire out this defence and just find a good shooting channel.
Yeah, you did right, Mark. They don't need to force too much. I mean, it is only a one-goal lead, though. We know that how quickly the momentum can change in futsal, so they need to be aware of that as well. They've been caught in transition a few times.
Yeah, sent forward there by McMillan. Takes a touch, falls for Maya, far side. Watts drops back for McMillan. He chips that one forward for Maya. He can't bring that under control, but it's still there. There's Pickin. Just slows it down. As Twig drives into the half. Loses out here. Chance for Carter. He's dangerous in this position. Gets onto that left. Gets a shot away and it's bundled out.
Ooh. I think this might be a card here. It's a bad foul on Carter.
And it's Twig who gets shown it. They did get the shot away, but taken out late, says the referee. Second foul there for Auckland City. 5 fouls still for the Surge. 8 minutes 15 remaining. Auckland City lead 4-3. As Carter comes to the bench.
Interesting that they've taken him off with the free kick because he scored their 3 goals, got a decent shot on them, but maybe they've got something else up their sleeves.
Well, it looks like it's McMillan who's sitting over this one. Set piece play here for the Surge. And wasted opportunity there.
Good to see McMillan back on the court. I'm not sure if he's been on the court in the second half yet, Mark. I thought he had a pretty good first half.
There's a kick in on the far side here for the Surge. There's a shot coming in, but blocked there. And a foul called, and that'll be on the spot. Silly spot to give away a foul there.
Yeah, we've talked about it a couple of times. A little bit of inexperience, a little bit of game intelligence, letting themselves down there and giving Auckland City opportunities.
I think obviously wasn't really a dangerous counter opportunity for Auckland City there, but just bundling into his back. I think it was Watts. And now it's a chance here for Twig from the mark.
I mean, you really want to be giving away fouls in the attacking third. Yeah, disappointing from Surge.
There's Twig this time. He picks his spot, and it's another good save, but the follow-up is good from Pickin. And again, a good first up save there from Priest, but it's the follow-up that's killing them at the moment.
Yep, again, Auckland City quicker to react. Surge players were just watching the keeper save. Need help now a little bit more there.
So the second time, Priest has made a good save, and the follow-up has got the goal back there. So Auckland City out to a 5-3 lead now. The Surge should bounce back quickly as Twig coming forward with a chance for him to shoot. Does. As Twig almost got the shot away. As Watts sends this one for Meyer. He steps back inside, but it's fallen now for Twig. Chance to get a shot away, trying to find space. Twig sent wide, and a good challenge there. Out of court, near side kick in for Auckland City. 7 minutes 40 remaining here in the second half. Auckland City lead 5-3. Danger now of this getting away from the Surge. As Pickens steps inside, good save, and again the follow-up shot is just wide this time of the target. But that's the opportunity that they're creating at the moment, Auckland City.
Sampson's eyes open up there. He almost needed to place that rather than blast it.
As Meyer drops here for McMillan, he chips forward, but not read there by his teammates. Goes out of court, kick in far side for Auckland City. That's the way this format has worked. I think Wellington or Capital are on 15 points. So before this series has even started, teams have to be thinking about catching those leaders. As Auckland City, all points are important. As another foul given away there. Silly foul again.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2-on-1 there. Don't have to put in that challenge. They can shepherd him towards the player coming in from behind, but yeah. That Surge have put in a good shift, but again, some little mistakes creeping in, and they're getting punished for them at the moment.
And it will be picking this time. Third opportunity from the mark. Still haven't had one converted in quite a few.
I'm going to back Tom Picken to score this one. I think he's come close. I think he's in good form. He finished up that last one, so let's see.
Top right.
Yeah,
the call.
I was thinking the same.
From the commentary box here. There's Picken. Goes bottom left, and maybe the goalkeeper heard us there, but a great finish there from Thomas Picken.
Hey, at least we called it, he scored it, so we've got one thing right.
And this is Auckland City now, their opportunity to pull away. 6-3 lead here. 7 minutes remaining. Surge on 5 fouls. Auckland City on 2. As Padal sends this one forward for Morgan. He drops that back for Ashby Peckham. Margetts. Padal. Good ball forward here for Morgan. Just a bit of a heavy touch from him. He did well though on the head. There's Ashby Peckham now. Imagine the Surge will start to think about fifth man shortly. Can see the top in the hands of Ramos. As that sent back as far as Priest. Uses Lorenzo. Good defensive work there from Auckland City as they turn it over. Margetts. You can't find the feet there of Morgan. 6 minutes remaining. The Surge are going to have to chase this one. As Lorenzo can't keep that one in. Out of court far side. Kicking now for Auckland City. Still no real movement for that fifth man. No timeouts yet called by either team. As Padel now sends that one off. Harris it is. Out of court far side. Kicking for Auckland City. The pace of the game is very much slowed down, Ronan.
Yeah. it's an interesting time now because 5 months ago, do Surge go all out and try and get back into the game, or are they happy to manage it and just not give Auckland too much confidence going to the second day?
Yeah, there's a shot coming in there from McMillan. Had to be parried away there by Somerville. There'll be a kick in on the far side now for the Surge. There's good press there coming from Morgan. Can he roll it away there for Margetts as he drives forward, gets the shot away, but high and wide of the target there.
Auckland players looking a lot fresher now as well.
Yeah, I guess that it's hard when you have that game in the morning. Of course, Auckland City have to come back at 5 p.m. and do it again as well. There's a good ball forward here from Margetts, finds the feet of Morgan. He drops it back as far as Padal. Recycling it well here are Auckland City. Margetts near side for Ashby Peckham. Morgan can't get through. It's McMillan, and he drives forward into the half. As Harris can't keep that one under control. Falls there for Somerville. 4 minutes, 40 remaining here in the second half. Auckland City leads 6 goals to 3. There's Morgan in a bit of space now. Back to goal, drops it back for Ashby Peckham. And a timeout is called here by the Surge, as I think the lights are almost turning off in the stadium. But a timeout here for the Surge. Looks like they will go 5th man. And it will be Ramos to put on the jersey. He's got it in his hand. Just a bit of cost saving here.
Can you get them to check why they've dimmed the lights?
There's Ronan Nike checking on the light situation. And they do start to come back up. Maybe just the sun shining through, who knows?
Potentially, they might have some meters in here that judges the amount of sun coming through, so you could be right there, Mark. It was very interesting, though.
Yeah, it almost went dark in here for a second. As we can see Ramos now onto the court in the 5th man jumper. They're well drilled in 5th man. The Surge, there's a referee wanting something specific here.
He's not happy with the shirt colour.
As the referee's not happy with that shirt colour.
It is very close to the colour of the outfield players. It's hard to tell, so I can understand why.
I mean, I would argue that black colour is probably harder than the baby blue. But anyway, stick to commentary. As Ramos now gives it away first time, and it's wide of the target there from, it was Margetts. So we've gone for a black jumper of the 5th man. As Cooper, he can't get around Margetts. Will be a kick in here for the Surge. 4 minutes 15 remaining, 6-3 the scoreline. The Surge, 5th man on the court. There's Ramos, far side now.
I know Coach Ramos will demand some patience from this team.
Cooper can't find the way through there. Ashby Peckham, his shot comes in, but blocked there by Ramos, and Priest will get back on the court. Just a bit messy there from the Surge. We're forcing it a little bit too much. As Auckland City, their turn for a bit of possession, sent forward here for Amadi. Tries to find the feet there. And sent out of court by Howard. kick in here for Auckland City. Margets chips forward here for Amadi. Back to goal, gets the shot away, and a good finish there. And a great celebration to go with it. I think that's his third of the game as well.
Not quite sure, Mark. Haven't been able to keep track, but there we go. Ball into the middle of the court. Mamadi using his body and turning and scoring. I mean, we know he can do that as well, so...
3.5 minutes remaining here. 7-3 the scoreline now. Just getting away from the surge. This as that intensity goes away, and a chance here for Margets to go for goal, and a good block there from Cooper. And they'll be able to recycle it here. Happy to sit back are Auckland City as they get into formation. Carter near side for Ramos. Ramos again. Padal stepping forward on him, and good challenge there from Padal.
Ball speed is going to need to pick up here from Surge if they're going to create any opportunities. It's right into City's hands.
There's McMillan, far side now for Carter as he tries to dance around. There's Ashby Peckham. So he gets a shot away off target, but referee says it's out of court, far side. Kick in now for the Surge. Can they peg one back here? And there's a shot coming in there from McMillan. Falls for Somerville. He goes for goal. But wide of the target.
And you say wide, Mark, that's gone out for a kick-in.
Yeah, I'm trying to be polite to the goalkeepers. There's good work there from the Surge. Chance here for Ramos. Toes and finishes. Does Ramos on the follow-up. So they do get one back here to the Surge with 2 minutes 48 remaining. 7-4 the scoreline. Still in favour of Auckland City.
Very, very interesting. The Auckland going to sleep for the first time in the organisation, and Surge punishing them.
Yeah, still on 5 fouls. The Surge. Let's see what this last 2 minutes 48 has in store. Hawkins. This back here. Espinosa, far side. Cooper. Can't foul, of course, here, and they win it too. And a good challenge there for Espinosa, far side. Kick in. And as Amadi just asked for a bit of calm from the troops. Near side now for Ramos. Hawkins steps forward on him. McMillan finds the feet of Carter.
Ball speed, ball speed. It's too slow.
Oh. And Cooper gets the shot away, but will be a Auckland City ball.
This is dangerous, yeah. If they're going to press, they're going to press well, because leaving Amadi 1v1 with McMillan, he's done well there.
As it falls for Carter. Cooper now, his back to goal. And it is Cooper still going. I think that's a deflection there. Possibly out of court for a corner. Yes, it is. And they go back to fifth man. Ramos now. McMillan. Far side for Carter. Drops it back here for McMillan. Chance here for City. Put the pressure on. And kicked away there. And time ticking away. Just under 2 minutes remaining. 7-4 the scoreline. Auckland City holding on at the moment. There's Amadi holding the ball nicely. Trying to draw that foul. And a good challenge there in the end from McMillan. As Howard steps forward. Cooper. Good challenge from Paulson. Now it's 3-on-2 for Auckland City. Paulson toes and it's off the bar. Wow. Great work there from Adam Paulson. Gets the toe away, but just off target.
I like that he shot there. I think that everyone would have predicted the pass. Caught everyone by surprise, including the keeper.
Hope you're enjoying this Ford Futsal Super League at TrustPower Arena in Tauranga. The Surge trailing Auckland City as it stands. And there's a chance here for Hawkins to get his shot away, but tracking back was McMillan. As Ramos sends it forward here. Still going, but blocked, and somehow just chips up over the crossbar there. Corner ball now for the Surge. 1 minute 17 remaining. 7-4 the scoreline in favour of City. And can't quite clear it away there, can Auckland City. Will be a kick in far side for the Surge. Just that ball speed at the moment that Ronan Nike was talking about, probably not there. And chance here for Espinosa, bit of space. Drops here for Amadi. And a good challenge there from Meyer it was.
Just won the kick in as well, so very well done.
As McMillan now. Bit of pressure coming from Hawkins, uses. And the shot coming in, but it's going to roll wide. 47 seconds remaining here. So I think they'll take the win here, Royal Auckland City. It's whether or not. Oh. And arriving back post was Meyer, but just a little bit behind.
Auckland City staff, just before that shot, got up the bench to tell them to press up higher, and that's why.
So, beating that press now is Picken. Bit of space for him as he drives forward. Can he get the shot away? Does, and finishes beautifully. He's played well as Picken. And another one for him as well.
Yeah, Picken has been impressive this game. Started with a solid set and has built into it, and he's scored goals at crucial moments to snatch that momentum into Auckland City's favour.
31 seconds remaining here. 8 goals to 4. Auckland City lead over the Surge. I think just running out of legs a bit here, the Surge. Just wonder if they could have got past the Rapids earlier today, whether that would have just given them that lift to keep this momentum going. But it will be a good win here for Auckland City to start their campaign. There's a shot coming in there, still going, but Somerville gets on that one and he'll go for goal. Well, this time wide of the target, or just wide of the target. And he's a little bit hurt. With 7 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I think back to your point, Mark, Surge were always going to struggle in the second half. They played some sets on there for long minutes, and being in their second game, it's proved too much.
As Picken again driving down the line, a good challenge there from McMillan. And that'll probably do it here for the second game in the Ford Futsal Super League Northern Travel Series. Auckland City winning this one, 8 goals to 4. We'll be back here at 5 p.m. when the Rapids take on Auckland City, and that'll be followed by the women, the Power, taking on Papakura City. Until then, hope you've enjoyed this coverage. Thank you, Ronan, for joining me. We'll see you back here at 5 p.m. Stay safe.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style, and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The fern is a symbolic representation for all New Zealanders and has been reimagined to represent all of football in Aotearoa, New Zealand. A circular shape not only symbolises the round ball used by all those that play the game, but also, and more importantly, represents the strength and infinite connection created by all those that play a part of the game. With each piece of the fern recognising and acknowledging those that make the beautiful game beautiful. The stalk represents our grassroots, our communities, our clubs, our volunteers and our fans. They are the foundation and are at the centre of all we do. The pinner represents our federations across the whole of New Zealand. Our federations guide and protect our clubs and communities, allowing everyone to be heard, to be represented and provide guidance and opportunities at every pathway. One brand identity with regional differentiation. Federations in New Zealand football working together to serve our communities, creating more than a game, creating a sporting whānau where everyone is welcome.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The FIFA Women's World Cup is coming to the shores of Aotearoa, New Zealand in 2023. Uniting Aotearoa, it offers an unprecedented opportunity to make our game bigger, better and bolder for everyone, especially for girls and women. Its legacy starts now. Our leverage and legacy plan will supercharge football in Aotearoa, grounded in two principles. Mana wahine, elevating the spirit and mana of wahine. And Tauranga waiwai, our place of belonging, our foundation, our home. Built on 4 po or pillars, the power of opportunities, whakamana. Partnerships, mana ngatahi. Pathways, ara. And tiaki, people and places. Committed to the people and the land of Aotearoa, New Zealand, this plan leads the way by breaking barriers, paves the way for future generations, grows and strengthens the game through meaningful relationships, and creates a game for all and a place of connection. With Aotearoa united, legacy starts now.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
Welcome back to TrustPower Arena here in Bay Park in Tauranga. We're getting ready for Game 3 of the Super League with Waikato Rapids taking on Auckland City. Joining me shortly on the commentary team will be Mark Matzis, our resident commentary guru. But looking ahead, we've got an exciting game for you for the final game of the men's teams tonight. Early on, we saw the Waikato Rapids beat Surge in the first game, and Game 2 we saw Auckland City take out the Surge 8-4. Let's look forward to an exciting third game.
Thank you, Ronan. Yes, live here at TrustPower Arena in Tauranga for this evening session of the Ford Futsal Super League. First up, Rapids taking on Auckland City. It's followed by the Power taking on Papakura in the women's competition at 7 p.m. Let's take this opportunity to have a look at the starting lineup, starting with Auckland City. Mike and Tamanov comes into goal. Sean Morgan, Ashby Peckham, Margetts and Perdell are the starting 5 that Nick Downs has gone for. For the Rapids, it's Patrick Steele in goal. Robson, Martin, Eriksson and Sharplin round out. Players are making their way out onto the court, and Ronan Niker is back with me in the commentary box. Ronan, What are you picking for this game?
Yeah, should be good. I think Auckland City will be quite ready and warm after their first game, which was not too long ago. We didn't get to see the Rapids play, so they've had a bit of a break, finishing around 11, so it'd be good to see how they start the game. I imagine Auckland City will start quite quick, and Rapids will build into it, but let's wait and see, Mark. Excited for this one.
Yeah, well, both of these teams went down 2-0 against the Surge earlier on. Good to see Benjamin Wallace back in a futsal kit for the Rapids. Will be an interesting start to this. Obviously, both sides not starting as well as they would have liked in their previous games today. The referees looking ready, making sure the players are going. Coaches shaking hands. Course coach of the Rapids, Jet Lim, making another season for him, and the players are walking out onto the court now. Of course, just a reminder, after this 7 p.m. this evening, the Power taking on Papakura in the women's competition. Their first taste of the action. But here at the moment, we are live. Auckland City in the blue, the Waikato Rapids in the white with red stripes kit. Bit of food poisoning, by the sounds of things, Ronan, through the Rapids side.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many players they're missing potentially, but bad news coming through yesterday. A few of the players got struck down with a bout of food poisoning on a bonding evening out, dinner out. So hopefully they'll be able to recuperate, and the team's obviously got a win this morning, so they'll be looking to kick on from that.
Yeah, I think this game is always an interesting one. Auckland City a shorter break, shorter turnaround time. They kicked off at 1 p.m, so finishing about 2 hours ago. But for the Rapids, they had an early morning kick-off, 9 a.m, so finishing around that 11 o'clock mark. So they should be well rested compared to Auckland City, who will be making a short turnaround. Well, let's see how they go. The referees are doing their final checks. Good crowded. See a few of the players coming in. Of course, if you are in the area tomorrow, we've got a full day of action starting from 9 a.m. We'd love to have you out here for this Ford Futsal Super League. Looks like the referees are happy. Auckland City are ready to go with their starting 5. Rapids still in the huddle. Will be a fascinating encounter. And as I mentioned in the previous stream, of course, they're chasing the teams from down, well, further south, who have already accumulated a few points. So all of these games are important. And looks like referee Anthony Riley is happy with how things are going, and it'll be Auckland City to get us underway for this evening session. Lovely having you on the stream. There's Padal now. With this 4. Played well in the first game, so we just want to make sure that when we going, it's a good win there by Ethan Martin, I think it is, on the far side. When that kick in, both teams will want to start well. It's actually Robson. Here's Ethan Martin now. No, again.
No, it's Casey Sharplin.
Casey Sharplin getting confused with these players. Here's Ethan Martin. Happy to sit back at the moment, Auckland City, as they try to find a way through. There's a ball forced through there to Eriksson, and Tamanov is able to get his first touch on. It's a mistake there, and Tamanov has to come out. Still here for Robson. Near side for Sharplin as he gets a shot away, but blocked there by Padal as he puts his hand up. Wow, what a start there could have been for the Rapids, Ronan.
Interesting again, Auckland City making a much uncharacteristic mistake in the back of the court there.
As again, that one driven across there, but blocked by Padal. Will be a kick in again, or a corner on this near side. As the Rapids look to start strongly, as Ethan Martin now gets a shot in, but blocked there by was Morgan. Falls out here for Robson as he tries to find a way through. Gets around one, but Morgan was there and wins the kick in on this near side. asking a question of the referee, but it will be Josh Margetts. No, it's Ashby Peckham to get us back underway. And his distance been asked there by Ericsson as they go long here. Matt Morgan can't bring that one through, and Steele just lets that roll out of court. Slightly a bit of view for us in this game. So it's time to move our table rather than hiding behind the bench.
Looks like Auckland City is sitting up in the wide press again. Teams playing out of there quite easily with the long ball. They might have to mix it up.
As Ericsson unable to bring that one under control. And it will be Auckland City. Padal near side. Morgan. Moving the ball nicely here are Auckland City as they start to drive into the half. Padal. Good work there from Sharpland, and they'll come through Ericsson. Good tackle there from Morgan. And that's out of court on this near side. Will be a kick in for the Rapids. Martin drives a shot and blocked there by Ashby Peckham. They'll go back as far as Steele.
A dangerous ball there, but managed to recover by Ethan Martin.
And as he drives forward now, trying to get the shot away, does, but Padal equal to that. This gets in the way of that one, forces it out of court near side.
Rapids have been good on the ball early on. They've also started with quite a high defensive line. It shows they want to control this game.
Almost 2 minutes gone here in this first half. Neither side given an inch at the moment. As Martin plays far side for Robson. Ericsson trying to get around, does so, but loses out there. And it was a good turn, and it will be with Antamanov in goal. As he drops short here for Ashby Peckham. Margetts can't get around Ericsson. Still wins the kick in. Padal. Ashby Peckham finds the feet of Margetts. Good movement here from Auckland City. And well defended there by Ericsson as he slaps the shot away, but Tamanov looks to have had that one covered.
Early shots, always a good sign. Taking the initiative. Good to see Maxwell Ericsson looking fit as well. He's been plagued with a few injuries in recent times.
As Ashby Peckham goes long here, but it's just too long there for Morgan. Won't be able to bring that one in. As we tick under 2.5 minutes gone here in this first half. Ericsson, heavy touch from him, but it's Robson who comes away and drives the ball across the face of the goal. No one there for the Rapids. It'll be out of court on this near side for a kick-in.
I'm looking forward to seeing how much depth this Rapid sides have. Their set at the moment is obviously looking quite good, but we know with Auckland City they can go down all the way down to 14, so let's see how the game pans out.
Dow drops for Morgan. Far side now for him again. Morgan. Ashby Peckham. Can't get around Ericsson, but it falls there again for him. Bit of space for him on the left foot. Chips for Padal, and almost a finish, and a good block there. Still going though is Margetts, and it's in. Great work there from Margetts, fighting hard, and finds the feet of Padal, who just taps that one in. 1-0 here for Auckland City.
Very good composure there from Padal and Josh Margetts, creating a genuine opportunity from broken play. 1-0 Auckland.
Well, that's the start that they would have wanted after going down 2 goals in their first game. And the Rapids did the same, went 2 goals down. Came back to win that one 3-2, a little bit more comfortable for Auckland City though. When they did get ahead, they didn't really look back. As we see Steele up here, and he fires a shot in, but Margetts gets ahead to that one.
Interestingly, straight into 5th man here with the Rapids early on. I like it, mixing it up, causing the opposition a few problems to change, to think.
There's a chance here for Margetts, but Morgan gets in the way of it, which allows for the Rapids to reset. And good work there from Casey Sharpland. Robson tries to drop that down the line for Martin, but it's full on here for Ashby Peckham, but again it's turned over. Centre court. And Sharpland recycles through Robson. Near side now for Ericsson as he gets round. Margetts could move that. Bit of space for him, but covered there nicely by Morgan. Tracking back. Good move there from Ericsson.
Lovely footwork from Ericsson there. So Margetts down the river a little bit, but Morgan's helped him out.
And there's a shot coming in and almost put through there from Sharpland. I think it was Ashby Peckham or Antamanov that managed to get a touch on that one. Will be a corner here for the Rapids as Steele again moves forward. Robson. Martin. Far side now for Sharpland. Bit of possession now for the Rapids. And still going is Robson. Good challenge there from Morgan. It falls for Margetts. Ashby Peckham driving into a bit of space. Chance, but wide of the target is Margetts down a back court. Back up on his feet. As Steele throws long. Ericsson.
Ashby Peckham on his right foot there, probably not his preferred left, so I think Waikato will be happy that that was the case.
There's changes now for Auckland City. It's Amati, Hawkins, Espinosa and Poulsen on the ball now. Far side now for Espinosa. Hawkins. Use the same fort. As well one there, but good challenge there from Espinosa. Therefore Ericsson, but he can't turn his marker. Falls there for Espinosa. Charging forward. Chance here for Poulsen. Steals out early. Well done there. As now it's fallen for Sharpland. Numbers forward here for the Rapids. Tracking back though. Martin steps onto his left, shoots, but deflection there from either Hawkins or Amati out of court as we see changes coming now. Tobias, Wallace, Vava, I think it is.
It is.
And Kai Borden in the number 19. As Vava shot there high off the target.
Let's see how Vava goes on in his early minutes. He was on the physio table for quite a bit in the build-up to this game.
There's a good ball long there for Amati. Gets the shot away, but blocked there by Steele, who sends that forward there for Kai Borden. There's a second ball on the court here. The referee will slow the play down as Wallace gets his first touch on the ball, but not of the match ball.
Wallace back in Waikato after being down in the deep south with Southern United for a bit, Mark.
Yes, he's done the rounds now. There's Benjamin Wallace. As Espinosa, great ball forward there for Amati. As Vava putting a big challenge there, but it falls for Steele. And just slows the play down, rolls. Far side for Kai Borden. Tobias can't get around Poulsen there. And it will be a kick in. For the Rapids. Kai Borden drops back for Steele. It's sent forward there by Steele, but straight to Antamanov and rolls near side for Poulsen. Wallace stepping forward on him. Poulsen, good run, but blocked there. Rules full here for Kai Borden as he drives forward into the half. Has Vava with him. Still Vava. Good save there from Antamanov. And good save there again. Unbelievable from Antamanov. I think he's taken one to a spot we won't talk about on the stream. Great work there from Antamanov.
Big play from Antamanov, not only recognising the danger initially, double saves the low down, getting up and saving the third before going down with an uncomfortable injury.
Yeah, there's not much a physio can do for that one. Just takes a bit of time. And it will be a kick in on the far side here for the Rapids. Just over 6 minutes gone here in this first half. 1-0 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. As Vava comes near side for Kai Borden as he tries to play that down the line there for Wallace. But it's out of court. Will be a kick in now for Auckland City. There's Espinosa, far side now for Hawkins. Drops down the line for Amadi. Good move there from him, but out of court there by Tobias, far side. Will be kicking for Auckland City. Was it right that Amadi got 4 in the last game? Okay.
Tom Picken got 4, Amadi got 3.
Right, there he goes. A shot comes in there from Paulson. It's that follow-up again by Amadi. And that's where he got his goals in the first game. Opportunistic from Auckland City. That initial save is good, but the follow-up from Auckland City has been exceptional today.
Adam Paulson again, left to shoot on the edge of the area. And Amadi doing what he does best, cleaning up inside the area.
And he'll tell his friends it was a screamer. Just first to react, which was fantastic.
Auckland City has just been clinical. I thought Waikato Rapids have started well with the ball especially. They haven't really created too many genuine chances. But then Auckland City, when they have the opportunity, they're making people pay.
Yeah, there's a kick in on the far side now for the Rapids. Steele forward over the halfway line, almost in a 5th man position. Good ball forward there for Wallace. Chance. Good save again from Antaminov. He's been big already, getting down low, and good skill here from Espinosa as it turns over for Tobias. Drives it forward. Chance to shoot there, but it's wide of the target. Good opportunity there for the Rapids. It was Wallace initially, just couldn't get a shot past Antaminov.
That was a very good ball under pressure from Patrick Steele. The obvious one would be the one down the line, but a cutback created an opportunity there for Wallace.
There's Paulson now. Press coming from the Rapids, and a good challenge there from Vava, but going strong as Amadi. Still going as Amadi. Cleared away there by Kai Borden. As we see the next rotation ready for Auckland City. Sticking with the same format as coach Nick Dowds.
The Rapids are happy to defend a lot higher than the Surge early on. The danger with that is it leaves a lot of space for Auckland City in behind, which they so far have exploited.
And this ball on forward here for Amadi, but Patrick Steele out early and forces it onto him. Will be a goal line clearance here for Steele as he throws long for Tobias. Too long.
Surprising Steele didn't play that ball to Wallace on the side here. He was free, but I think that's been working for both teams against Auckland City today.
Possibly watching a bit of the video footage as Amadi again being looked after by Vava. Good turn though, still going though. There's Amadi, the strength up there. He's been playing well this series.
If Vava's doing well at the moment, he's going to be very careful how he defends Amadi then, because he's pretty close to giving away a foul.
There's a kick in on this near side for Auckland City. Will be Paulson to get us back underway. Espinosa drives the shot in straight at Patrick Steele. Still there though, and cleared away eventually as Kai Borden drives forward. Vava, bit of space for him, driving into the half. Near side for Tobias. Shot comes in. It's good volley in the end, but wide of the target. As changes coming now for Auckland City. Twig, and Picken. So the 3 Twigs and Picken. As that one sent out, good hands there from the Rapids coach.
Make his keepers proud.
As Tobias, Kai Borden sends this one long, but again, straight to Antaminov. He drops short near side for Twig. Saying Picken 4 goals in the last game. Just good follow-up really from Picken. Is a good run forward now as the Twigs work it around that back line as Wallace sends that one away out of court near side. Kick in for Auckland City. 8 minutes gone here in this first half. 2-0 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. No fouls either side as it stands. Picken down the line for Twig. Steps back inside. Recycles possession. Patient play here from Auckland City. As good turn there from Twig. Still going. Can he get the shot away? Does. Good save there from Steele though. Unorthodox. But got the job done. It's out for a kick in on the far side. Creating space for the shot here as Picken drives it in. Vava puts a foot in the way there. Wallace now. Still going as Wallace, but it falls now for Picken as he drives down the line, puts it back in, but Steele first to it.
Target play bearing some fruit to Auckland City. Vava just up to it at the moment. We'll see how long this lasts.
As Tobias steps back inside his half, drops for Kai Borden. Wallace. Far side now for Vava. Two players there from him and he can't get round it. Twig uses Twig. Drops back. Still going here. As Wallace now has a bit of space to turn. He tries to play far side for Vava, but Auckland City turn it over. Controlling possession at the moment. Auckland City. Twig. And a foul called there for the check from Tobias.
Tobias looks like he goes the same hairdresser as you, Mark.
Wow, it's a good curly mop of hair. He hasn't gone for the shorter sides though. It's more of a full head of hair.
Auckland City set play there, breaks down, ball back to the Rapids.
As the starting five back onto the court for the Rapids. That's a lie. In fact, number 3, Clutie, is onto the court. And probably has given away a foul there as Twig just buries that one top corner. As Ethan Martin stands in the middle of the goal. Nothing he can do there. That's a great finish there from the Twig. And a celebration to the camera. Love to see it.
Yeah, high risk there from the Rapids with Patrick Steele pushing up the court with Auckland still quite high. I'd be interested to know if that's an actual tactic from the coach or the players have taken the initiative, but they paid the price there.
So 3-0 now the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. Making light work of it at the moment as Picken driving forward now. Gets the shot away. And it's close to that top corner. As Clutie can't bring that one under control. It's out of court on the far side. As Auckland City come again. Twig. As good challenge there. No, foul says the referee. So a few quick fouls here for the Rapids. Just opens it up a little bit more for Auckland City. And there will be a kick in on the far side. Picken. Twig. Good challenge there from Eriksson as it falls for Clutie, but he loses out. Still fighting though, and away comes Sharplin, but again, a good challenge out there and another foul there.
They're racking up the fouls now, aren't they, Mark?
And it's the third foul in very quick succession for the Rapids. 3-0 down. 9.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Auckland City in total control at the moment. As Twig, good run down the line. Bit free, gets the toe away back post there. Arriving was Twig. And this is going to be a yellow card here for Twig after asking the question for the referee.
I'm not sure this high line and it's going to work against a set of 4 for Auckland City. They're just too quick. Rapids offering them too much space in between the lines and behind, and these 4 can exploit it. So they're going to have to change it up when they're defending.
And Steele will drop this one for Martin. Clutie drops back again for Martin. Far side for Sharpland. Cootie, pressure coming now from Auckland City. Uses Eriksson, but can't find his feet, and will roll to Antamanov. And Twig will come again. Twig again. Good challenge there from Sharpland as he drives into the half now. Bit of space for him to move. Pickett looking after him, gets the shot away, but yes, and it's in. Good finish there from Eriksson as the save from Antamanov just falls to the feet of Eriksson and he places it into the back of the net.
Good speed there from Sharpland, backed himself, got past the last turn and shot back post, and following up from Maxwell Eriksson.
So, with 8 minutes 48 remaining, it is still Auckland City leading. As Twig now shaping to shoot. Still can't get that shot away as he finds the ground. Still battling over there is Sharpland. It will be a kick in on the far side now for the Rapids. And it's sent away out of court on this near side as Cloutey does well to shepherd that one out of court. Martin uses Steele on the far side. Good challenge there from Pickett, falls as he drops back from Martin. Far side now for Sharpland. Good turn, uses Cloutey. Twig forward on him. Soft passes, Pickett comes forward, falls now for Martin. End to end at the moment. Sharpland. And Antamanov could be hurt here.
Some high risk there from Rapids, continuing to play with Patrick Steele high up the court, almost giving it away in the mid-court. They've got to be careful. They don't want to give away too many opportunities and let their gap increase. They're still in this, so it needs to be a little bit smarter, I think.
Yes, one more goal can do it. So we see Antamanov maybe just a bit of cramp. Back to his feet though. And it will be a goal line clearance here for Auckland City. As change of 4, Morgan, Ashby Peck and Margetts, and Padal back onto the court. Here's Morgan now. Heavy touch from him. Invites Sharpland in, but it's turned over straight away here. Margetts in a bit of space. Eriksson coming forward on him. Padal drops forward near side now for Margetts. Padal, good challenge there from Sharpland. It's out of court, far side, kick in for Auckland City. 7 minutes 40 remaining, 3-1 the scoreline here in favour of Auckland City. 3 fouls for the Rapids, none for Auckland City. As a shot driven in, blocked there by Sharpland, out of court again. As Padal decides whether he's going to chase after that one. Eventually decides to do it. Will be a kick in. Of course, coming up at 7 o'clock. Women's action, the Power take on Papakura City. Should be a great game, that one, as Margetts gets the shot blocked there by Martin. And he's done well to win that.
Yeah, Futsal White's teammate Ethan Martin, he knows exactly what Steele was looking to do there. Had him covered.
As falls here for Sharpland. Fighting to keep that in. Morgan wins that one. Drops it here for Margetts. And foul called there. And a yellow can't be shown here for Cloutey. Like any player, he can't believe it. And in a dangerous position here. Auckland City will have a chance to go for goal. That'll be the 4th foul, I believe, for the Rapids.
Is that the second or third yellow of the game? Mark?
I think it might be the 3rd yellow of the game.
So I think Sam Twig's got a yellow for Auckland City. I think, and maybe the 2nd yellow for Rapids, so I need to keep an eye on that. Early on, 3 yellow cards.
There you go. As Padal over this, but Margetts might be the one to shoot. And it is. Drops it off for Ashby Peckham, who just leans back on that one. And skies it. Wins it back here, falls for. And a foul call by Anthony Riley. So that's the 5th foul now for the Rapids. 7 minutes, 12 remaining, and they're on 5 fouls.
Won't be just surprised to see Barham, maybe the Twig brothers.
There's a chance here for Eriksson, one-on-one with the keeper, but good save from Antamanov. First up, still with Eriksson, though, out of court, far side. Will be a timeout here called by the Rapids. Sorry to cut you off there, Roden.
That's quite right. I was just commenting on with whose timeout was it? So Rapids timeout.
Rapids timeout.
I think that actually works into Nick Downs' favour there. Have a chat to his players, decide which ones he wants to put on to attack this Rapids side and draw fouls that we talked about in the early game, Mark.
Yes. Of course, if you are watching, haven't watched before, the 6th foul is from the 10-metre spot, and they scored one of them today, did Auckland City, and they got a second from the initial save, so they're dangerous from that spot. But it's all Auckland City at the moment. The Rapids almost look like they got back into it with that goal, but Auckland City just grinding this out at the moment.
Just correction there on an earlier comment, Mark, just 2 yellows, so one each for each team. So Cloutey and Sam Twig.
Thanks for that, Ronan. Always on top of the statistics. As we will get back underway here with a kick-in on the far side for the Rapids. Looks like it is a corner. Set piece move here. Vava's shot blocked there by Morgan. Out of court, and they'll try again here, will the Rapids. Vava's shot wide of the target. And it will be with Antamanov. I think that's, you're right, Ronan, the chance there for Auckland City to run at this Rapids side on the 5th foul. Just not making use of that at the moment.
Yeah, I think the set of 4 are really good at keeping the ball, controlling the game. The other sets of 4, I think, are more expressive. And probably that's what the coach wants for them, so more likely to draw fouls.
And Steele on the far side goes long here for Robson, but it's out of court. Doesn't look like changes coming just yet. As Auckland City happy just to knock it around at the back at the moment. Cadell near side for Morgan. As Margetts tries to put that one into the centre of the court, but sent away, and they'll have to start again here. Well, Auckland City. Margetts finds Morgan, trying to turn around. Robson here, still going. And it's out of court. Will be a corner here for Auckland City. Good defensive work there from Robson. Set piece chance now, though, for Auckland City. 3-1 the scoreline. 6 minutes 10 remaining in this first half. As Margetts. Morgan chips here for Ashby Peckham. Gets a shot away and it's in. It's found a way in. Not sure what happened there from Steele, but the ball has found its way into the back of the net. Not the most powerful shot from Ashby Peckham.
No, I love a little set-up ball from Morgan there. And Ashby Peckham going the other way. I think he's slightly mishidden and wrong-footed Patrick Steele, but managed to bobble back into the back of the net.
Wow, 4-1. Now the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. As Vava now drives into the half. Ashby Peckham coming forward on him, gets a foot on that one. Will be out of court on the far side. Kick in for the Rapids. Kai Borden, Tobias. Feels like possession is a premium at the moment for the Rapids. Auckland City just dominating it. As Ashby Peckham drops for Margets, and they're happy just to walk it up to the half. Far side now for Morgan. Padal takes a step into the half, still going as Padal, but Vava does well there to see that one out of court. And far side now for Robson. Drops back for Vava, but that's out of court as subs come now for Auckland City. Paulson, Amadi, Espinosa and Hawkins onto the court. 5 minutes remaining here. 4-1 the scoreline. 5 fouls for the Rapids. Let's see how they close this half out, Ronan.
Yeah, I think I commented on drawing fouls early on. I bet Josh Margets and Steve Ashby were like, well, we can just keep the ball and score goals. We don't need to draw fouls, so that's what they did.
It's a good challenge there from Paulson, just lunging in with good timing. And it will be out of court on this near side for a kick-in. As Tobias will get us back underway. He tries to flick that one down the line for Robson, but straight out of court. Of course, they can't foul as Amadi gets a good turn in, but good work there from Kai Borden as he sends that one away. Just at the moment, finding it difficult to hold on to the ball are the Rapids. There's a shot driven in again there, but blocked. It will be a kick in there for Auckland City. Just being starved of possession. In Auckland City, it's clinical at the moment. There's Poulsen. Dancing around, trying to find a way through. Gets a shot in, but blocked there by Robson. Back as far as Hawkins. He just lets that one roll out. Far side now for Espinosa. Uses Amadi. And it rolls there for Steele. Kai Borden. Numbers forward here for Chancellor Tobias. Gets a shot away. Good save there from Antemanov. As Paulson can't keep that one in. And it is out of court. Kick in for the Rapids. Robson now. Tobias. Paulson stepping forward on him. Tobias can't get around Espinosa though. Will be out of court. Kick in on this near side. Four minutes, 10 remaining here in this first half. Auckland City, it's been pretty clinical so far. 4-1 the scoreline. As Kai Bowden drives a shot in, but drop for Espinosa. Poulsen still pushing pressure on as Kai Bowden. And Poulsen gets away from him. Driving now is Poulsen. And it will be a foul in favour of the Rapids there. As Vava felt that one.
Yeah, I think the ball just got away from Poulsen there, and Vava did well to get his body in front of it.
Yes, Robson slaps his shot in there, but wide off the target. And Tamanov sees that one through. As Eriksson back onto the court for the Rapids. Far side now with Espinosa. He drives forward, trying to find the feet there of Amadi, but falls for Eriksson. Still working hard as Espinosa. And it is a kick in for the Rapids. Far side, Martin back onto the court as well for the Rapids. Robson chips this one forward, but again, turning possession over. Just a little bit guilty of that at the moment.
I think the pressure's starting to tell a little bit. Coming into the end of the half, a bit of frustration maybe.
As Poulsen uses Hawkins. Far side now for Espinosa. Sitting a bit higher now are the Rapids, trying to force that, and they do force the error from Poulsen. As we see Akil onto the court for the first time.
Very close to giving away an easy yellow there, stepping onto the court before the subbing players come off.
There's Martin now. Akil's first touch near side for Sharplin. Martin. Akil. Far side for Eriksson. Good defence at the moment from City. As Amadi can't find the feet there of Hawkins on the far side. Look forward next weekend to see a bit of a battle of Hawkins v Hawkins. And City and Southern United come together. There's Martin. Gets around Amadi. Chips that one forward, but Sharplin can't bring that one under control.
Nice little play and link up between Martin and Casey Sharplin there. Unfortunately, just out of reach.
Couldn't direct that one on target. 2.5 minutes remaining here. 4-1 the scoreline. 5 fouls for the Rapids. Just the one for Auckland City in control of this game at the moment. Haven't given away that 6th foul though. As Hawkins gets around Eriksson, near side now for Amadi. Bit of space for him. Uses Paulson, but coming across is Akil. And he sends that one out of court. Kick in for Auckland City on this near side.
Yeah, as expected in the second game, Auckland City have come out of the trap really well. Quality of the movement and passing has been really high.
As Espinosa misses out there. Good defensive work from Martin and Sharplin. As Martin will walk this one forward. Far side now for Akil. Sitting high Auckland City. And Paulson's fouled there by Eriksson. So they'll go to the mark. Who will it be? Maybe Picken. He was the one that scored it, I think, in the first half. Well, sorry, the first game. But it is Amadi at the moment, and it looks like it's going to be the one. Decent run up, not as big as Adam Paulson's. Imagine power will be the goal here.
Yeah, Patrick Steele standing a lot higher up than Chris Priest did in the other game.
There's Amadi. And a good save in the end there. It was Twig almost coming through on the follow-up. And again, teams have been guilty against Auckland City this weekend of not following up on the shots and just making it a bit easy for Auckland City on that follow-up. There's good movement here as Martin's in a bit of space. Drives it in, but blocked there by Picken, I think it was. And it's out of court, near side, kick in for the Rapids. Scoreline remains 4-1, 1 minute and a half remaining. Only giving away that 6th foul have the Rapids. And again, it was in a silly spot. As Twig in a bit of space, centre court, drives the shot and a good save there from Steele as he just pushes that one away to his right. Will be a corner here though for Auckland City. Chance for a set piece.
Yeah, I think Rapids will just want to get through to half-time, reset, refocus, have a quick conversation on how they need to change and adapt in this game.
As Twig looks to take this corner, Picken. Drops for Twig. Picken again. Far side for Twig. Good movement here from this rotation. Twig. Ooh. And a header coming in, but blocked, and eventually it's out of court on the far side. That was a good opportunity with the head there.
Yeah, again, some good movement, good combination.
As Picken now steps back inside. Uses Twig. They move well. This rotation. Twig. Picken. Drives it down the line. And out of court will be a kick in for Auckland City. 52 seconds remaining. At the moment, I think the Rapids just trying to hold on till the half-time. As Pickens sends that one across the face of the goal, but no touch on that from either side. Will be a ball for Steele as he asks the troops to go long. Has Martin there though, and he drops short for him. Can they peg another one back? There's good work there from Picken, but Martin comes across and that'll be a foul. Just the second foul of the half for Auckland City. 43 seconds remaining.
Rapids just needs to hang on to this ball for a bit.
As it finds its way back for Steele. Sharplin trying to drive away. Falls there for Picken. As Twig does well to get away from Eriksson there, but it's turned over to Keel. Finds the feet of Sharplin, steps back inside. Good work here from Twig. Still there for the Rapids. Back for Sharplin. Toes off the post. What a move there from Sharplin. Still looking dangerous are the Rapids. As Picken goes down the line, but it's out of court far side. 6 seconds remaining in this first half. 4-1 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. Don't want to give away a foul here, do the Rapids. And that'll do it here for this first half. Auckland City, well, they'll take the 4-1 lead into the break. We'll take the chance to have a break. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. Stick around.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
We believe in supporting and nurturing our extended sporting whānau, working towards promoting a healthy group activity that kids, parents and friends love. We want everyone to feel invited. It is in our DNA. We are accessible to all. We are football in Aotearoa. We are the beautiful game and we are proud to be the largest sporting whānau in New Zealand.
Ford, we're always looking towards the future. So while we're proud of our range of vehicles, we are even prouder of being the first company to support not only the football ferns, but the next generation. And the legends we grew up wanting to be.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
break. Goals from Ashby, Peckham, Padal, Amadi and Twig. And for the Rapids, it was Ericsson that got on the score sheet. Ronan Nike is next to me in the commentary box. Ronan, what did you make of that first half?
I mean, not entirely unexpected. I knew Auckland City would be strong, given they've just played. And, you know, Rapids would probably build into the game. But my challenge for them was maintaining the quality through their sets because Auckland City roll 4 on 4 off and the quality doesn't drop much. So I think we noticed they only used the 12 players in the first half. So it'll be interesting to see how their leagues carry through in the second half. Just talking to some of the Waikato staff, the players that were off sick with food poisoning are actually all in the squad today. So maybe that will be having an impact on their performance as well.
There you go. Make sure they get the fluids on as we're back underway here at TrustPower Arena. Ford Futsal SuperLeague. Of course, coming up at 7 o'clock, it's the Power taking on Papakura in the women's competition. Live coverage for you on the stream. As that just ends up out of court on the far side. Kai Borden, Sharplin, Martin and Ericsson on the court for the Rapids with Steele and goal. It's the Twigs and Pickin with Antamanov in goal for Auckland City. As Pickin now, bit of space for him, steps back inside. Falls there for Ericsson, who drives into the half. Step forward is Twig though, and he does well there to keep that and win that for his keep-up. As Antamanov throws long here for Twig. Back for Pickin. As he tries to force that one long, it's out of court. And will be a goal line clearance. You have to think that the Rapids have to be next to score, Ronan.
Yeah, I'd like to see them just control the game a little bit more, not give away too much. They've got time to build into this game. Yes, they probably need to score next, but they don't need to give away too much and take too many risks.
There's a foul there on Martin. Twig. As Sharplin sends that one forward for Ericsson, far side now for Kai Borden. He drives a shot in, but blocked by Pickin out of court. Sharplin drops back for Steele, who's come forward. Happy to go back into that fifth man quite casually. As Steele putting a bit of pressure on, still no goalie. As Twig just standing a little bit too far out of the court there. And turns that one over. As Sharplin drops back for Martin, far side now for Kai Borden. Ericsson can't get to that one as Twig chips it up, but doesn't really go to anyone and ends up out of court for a kick in on the far side.
Patrick Steele did well to recover there. Again, coming back to my original point, I think they need to not give away too much, and they'll be still in this game.
Has a chance for Martin coming forward. Shot, good save there from Antamanov. What a save. Low down to his left, just reacted and got all foot.
We probably take it for granted, but Antamanov saves in the first half, and then again now, had a huge significance on this game.
He's been playing well so far, has the number one for Auckland City. As Sharplin does well to beat the marker there, but his shot is just wide of the target. And Antamanov will drop short for Pickin. Forward comes Ericsson on him. He manages to chip that one forward, but Martin is first to it. Rapids. Forward for Ericsson. Drops there, but it's going to fall for Twig, who drives forward into the half. Bit of space for him to get the shot away. Good shot. And it's in. What a shot there from Twig. That is some finish. And Steele just couldn't get enough of it.
Again, this four, very dangerous, very quick. Can't afford to leave in space. Too much space for them because they'll punish you, and they have then. Great finish from Sam Twig.
Almost 2 minutes gone in the second half. 5-1 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. Putting on a clinic here. We did saying they were looking a little bit rusty in that first game. Felt like the first game of the season. But they're well into their work now, and things are gelling, which will probably disappoint a few teams watching on the stream. As Sharpland tries to send that one long, but can't find the feet of his player. It was Kai Borden who was up there. Will be with Antamanov, who rolls near side for Picken. Eriksson gets enough on that, falls for Sharpland, still going as Sharpland. Can he get the shot away? Does. Good save from Antamanov again.
Great work from Sharpland there, and another critical save from Antamanov.
As it falls back here for Martin. He drives a shot in. Twig on that. Still going as Martin. He keeps that one in, but falls for Antamanov. And he's going to send that one long here for Picken. Good touch from Picken. As he just recycles that back to Twig. And they'll come again here. Will Auckland City. Good challenge there from Sharpland. Finds the feet of Martin. Far side now for Kai Borden in a bit of space. Can he get the shot away? Does, but wide of the target. They are creating the opportunities here, the Rapids, but at the moment their finishing is just not as good as Auckland City.
Yeah, I'd challenge that a little bit on the finishing, Mark. Antamanov just provides an extra obstacle there. Some of those shots that he saved, another keeper won't be saving those. It just kills any confidence, any momentum that you may feel like you have. They're going to have to find a different way to go around him.
There's changes for both sides. Coming on the court now. There's Espinosa. Drives the feet of Amadi. Gets a shot away and a good save there from Steele. As Tobias clears the line, but blocked by Amadi. Will be a kick in far side here for the Rapids. Yes, can't mistake the work of the keepers. Going to be some good battles over the next few weekends, that's for sure. As Espinosa trying to go down the line, finds the feet of Amadi. Espinosa still going, looked after there by Rogers, his first action of the day. As Vava now drives forward, still going as Vava. Rogers near side for Robson. Tobias, good turn from him into a bit of space, but falls there for Espinosa. They come forward. Amadi, chance to shoot. What a finish! And another one for Amadi. And the celebration to go with it. Bit easy at the moment for Auckland City.
Yeah, that's quite clinical, really. I mean, it was good play there from Waikato Rapids. Tobias takes one heavy touch and they just break through. Clinical.
6-1 the scoreline. 4 minutes gone in this second half. The Rapids going to have to find a way back into this one. Maybe an early fifth man. Force the issue a bit. Good challenge there from Hawkins. Amadi getting in the way, making a nuisance of himself up top. Tobias, far side, flicks down the line for Robson, but it's Espinosa coming across. Will be a kick in here for the Rapids. Rogers wins the kick in. Near side now for Vava. Hawkins coming forward on him. Press coming here from Auckland City. Have to go back to the keeper, Steele. He sends it long. And Paulson gets enough of a head on it. Hawkins drives a shot across the face of the goal, but Amadi can't get that one on target. They're really knocking on the door now, Auckland City. (6-1) the scoreline. 5 minutes gone in this second half. Ford Futsal SuperLeague action live from TrustPower Arena in Tauranga.
Waikato are going to need something to change here. They need something to spark them something to get them back into the game, because at the moment Auckland are dominant.
Good turn there from Amati and a good save from Steele. Had to be equal to it. He's looked good this week, has Amati. He's at 5 goals already in 2 games. As battling there is Paulson. Trying to get that centering ball, but falls there for Steele. He rolls near side for Robson. Good challenge from Espinosa. As Amati gets the shot away, but just wide of the target there. They look dangerous every time they get the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're going to need Ethan Martin, Casey Sharpland back on the court at some point. I like to maybe even send him to a genuine 5th man. I think every time Patrick Steele's pushed up, it's more to catch the opposition off guard, but they haven't quite done it well.
As Rogers tries to step around Amati there, but just forced out of court on the far side.
Time up here from the Rapids, or a 5th man, genuine 5th man play, just a break-up play, break up the momentum. Might be a smart move.
As Amati trying to backheel that one for the run forward of Espinosa, but it's blocked by the Rapids and out of court far side kick in. Even if they have called for a timeout, they haven't had the ball for a while. Makes it difficult. As that hits the post somehow, still going, and just wide of the target there. And it will be a keeper's ball here. Just taking his time as Steele. He drops short for Vava. Just a bit of possession needed here. It's a good turn here from Tobias, but coming through as Hawkins falls here for Robson, but just a heavy touch.
And again, I think that's the Antonov factor. Knowing that the first shot hasn't been going through because he's been saving them, trying to go around him, takes an extra touch and goes out.
As Espinosa near side drives down the line. Tracked back there by Tobias, drops for Hawkins. And his pass is just a little bit off target and out of court far side.
Rapids need to take advantage of this. It's the first time they'll have the ball this deep in Auckland City's half.
As we can see, Steele stepping forward into that 5th man position as Robson leaves that one behind. Steele comes and mops up. Rogers in a bit of space. Good work there from Espinosa as he drives forward now. Falls for Tobias. Good battling from him in there as Vava brings it under control. And it's out of court from Paulson, kicking for the Rapids. 8.5 minutes gone in the second half. 6-1 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. Has a chance here for Hawkins driving forward. Robson's come back, toes and finishes. Great finish there from Hawkins. The pass was misplaced and he went through one-on-one and just towed to finish.
Again, any little mistake the Rapids have, Auckland City pouncing in a very clinical moment. Punishing futsal.
Just that mistake from the Rapids capitalised in a new set of 4, so it doesn't stop here for the Rapids. They're just able to keep going at the moment, Auckland City. As Rogers plays near side for Vava. Trying to find a way through. Martin turns. Ashby Peckham is there. Blocked, will be a corner ball. Chance for a set piece as changes come. Kai Borden. Sharpland. And Dixon onto the court for the first time. Kai Borden, pressure coming here from Morgan. Tries to step inside, gets the shot away, but blocked by Morgan. Press still coming here. Steele goes long, trying to find the feet of Martin. Can't keep that one in court. Will be a kick in for Auckland City. As Margetts uses Ashby Peckham far side. Morgan driving into the half. Plenty of traffic there for the Rapids. So they'll start again here with Auckland City. Nuggets. Padal, good run forward here, but just a heavy touch. And Steele can't find the feet of Ethan Martin. Just not falling at the moment for the Rapids.
Yeah, I think this comes from the pressure that Auckland City has built on them as well. They've got to be so accurate in everything they do, otherwise they'll get punished for it.
As Padal finds the feet of Morgan slipping over. And it'll be out of court. Will be a kick in here for Auckland City. Padal can't find the feet there of Morgan. Rare mistake at the moment for Auckland City as Sharplin. Far side forward Dixon. Kai Borden. Trying to find a way back into this game at the moment. There's a heavy touch there from Sharplin. Pressure coming now from City. There's a chance here for, and a good save there from Antaminov as Dixon couldn't find a way through there. He tried for the nutmeg, but Antaminov got out quickly and got big. And they have won a corner here, so a chance for a set piece. As the shot comes in, but blocked again by Morgan. Works hard to win that, but it falls here for Kai Borden. Chance here for the Rapids. But the shot just driven in and blocked will be a corner.
Yeah, I just feel the way to beat Antaminov is on the back post. Got to go around him, not through him.
As Martin turns it over there for Morgan, but falls again for Sharplin. Here comes near side forward Dixon, blocked there by Ashby Peckham. Like a big brick wall at the moment for the Rapids. As Martin in a bit of space, but it's Margetts who comes away with it. And they win the kicking on the far side to Auckland City. No, it's a keeper's ball. As we see Pickin on the court near side now. Looks like the rest of the Twigs are waiting to come on, wait for their opportunity. There's Sharplin and Martin. They seem to be the answer at the moment, I think. Dixon drives around one. Good tackle there from Ashby Peckin, charging forward now. Has Margetts with him. Chooses not to use him. Kai Borden though. And he just slips over that one and leaves it for Antaminov. Far side for Ashby Peckham. And it's a foul. Kai Borden just catching him there. 7-2 the scoreline here. 10.5 minutes remaining. Got to find a way back into this one to the Rapids. At the moment, one-way traffic. There's Pickin. Trying to find the shot there of Margetts, who ends up in a heap on the court. Has won a kick in though. Oh, shot coming in there from Margetts. Fidel is arriving at the back post with the head, but beats everyone. There's a wee touch on the way through there.
Brave to put your head on the end of that, mate.
Wow. Some goal that would have been.
Again, Auckland, very professional performance here. You watch how they get up and get back into position if they slide out of the court, or the transition moments. Even the way they execute the movement out of the press.
As shot coming in there from Ashby Peckham, just tried to place that. And well wide of the target. I mean, I think that's probably what competition does. With normally two teams coming out of Auckland, just the one this year creates a lot of competition. So training is going to be with bigger intensity. You've seen some of the names in the squad that aren't here this weekend as well. So fighting for positions continues when you're playing games.
That's a good point, Mark. We talked about it earlier. The quality doesn't drop regardless of what percentage of forward they have on as well. So you'll be able to build on that pressure.
As Martin trying to find a way through, shoots back post there, but can't get that 7-1 deficit down.
Need a little bit of help there, someone getting on the back post like I mentioned earlier. It's one way to, if you can't go through Antamanov, you need to go around him.
As they throw long here for Picken. Driven back as far as Padal, and they'll start again through Margette's far side now for Picken. Plenty more goals in this game, I'm sure, as Picken dives down the line. That shot is just wide of the target. He's played well so far this weekend, has the number 6.
Yeah, I think this game has been a solid performance from all of the Auckland City players, to be fair. I've been impressed with Casey Sharpland for the Rapids. I think even though it's been challenging, he's still looked creative. He is on the ball again. He's still trying to take the game with a strap on the neck.
I think him and Martin are probably the dangerous looking players at the moment for the Rapids. Got to get into that, score some goals. There's a chance here for Picken driving forward. Has Padal with him, but it falls for... It's Padal now. He drops into the centre court, but no one's there for him, and it will be Martin that'll come away with it.
Yeah, equally, I think like Kai Baldwin, number 19 for Rapids, has done relatively well too. I just think Auckland have just been too clinical.
As Sharpland gets that one across, it will be a corner ball. 9 minutes remaining here. 7-1 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. The Rapids still working to lower that deficit. There's Kai Borden, far side now for Sharpland. And Picken catches Martin there.
Interesting, Rapids changing with 2 deep, 3 deep in the corner and 2 on halfway, creating the opportunity from 5th man.
So a chance here for the Rapids. Good save again from Antamanov, and chipped here for Twig. Can he keep it in? Shakes to shoot. But it's out of court for a kick in on this near side. Twig. Shot comes in. Blocked again. Just a bit of confusion around the balls here. Far side now for Picken. Twig down the line, blocked again there by Dixon. Out of court. Picken. Far side for Twig. Good movement here from Auckland City. Just moving that ball round, creating that opportunity, and that is some goal.
What a goal. Well, that's got to be the goal of the day so far.
Just great ball movement there from Auckland City. And an easy tap in there for one of the Twigs. Has been a clinical performance so far, and there's still 8 minutes 14 remaining. Changing goalkeeper Ferguson onto the court for the Rapids. Steele coming for a bit of a break. Of course, they come back and play again tomorrow, so there is a chance for redemption. But at the moment, Auckland City looking so dangerous. As Vava does well there to see that one out of court far side. Of course, coming up, the Power taking on Papakura in the women's competition. A good game, first game of the season for both of those sides. And kicks off at 7 o'clock. As Tobias can't keep that one in court. Will be a kick in on this near side for Auckland City. 7.5 minutes remaining. 8-1 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City. 2 fouls for Auckland City, 1 for the Rapids in this half. And this rotation still working hard to build on that lead.
Again, it's a professional performance. I think they reset at every moment. Yes, they've had the ascendancy in the game, but the quality that they're showing at the moment is daunting for the rest of the men's competition watching.
And there's ball force here for Eriksson, but Tobias can't bring that one under control. Twig. Far side now for Twig. We've got to chase this game. Do the Rapids. They're happy just to pass the ball around at the back at the moment. Auckland City. Nice picking. Sends one forward, but slightly wide of the target. Will be out of court. Goal line clearance here for Ferguson.
Yeah, the Rapids have to decide how much energy they want to put into this game, and thinking ahead to tomorrow, if they don't change too much, they won't get back into it. So
yeah, that is the question when you come back again and do it tomorrow. We've seen stranger things in the game of futsal, but a 7-goal deficit is a big one. And if you push too hard today, it kind of takes away for tomorrow. And the same goes for Auckland City. I'm sure they'll be smart about their player rotations. And there's Vava, good challenge from him, but still going as Twig. Near side now for Picken. He steps back inside, can he get the shot away? Does, but wide of the target there. No one arriving back post for Auckland City. Time just ticking away, 6 minutes 14 remaining. As we see Paulson onto the court. Trying some different rotations at the moment is coach Nick Downs. As Robson drops here for Tobias. Shot comes in, good save again from Tamanov. It's going to take something special to beat him tonight.
yeah, he conceded early on from a back post shot and deflection, but hasn't looked like conceding since.
As Ferguson steps back inside, gets the shot away, but blocked there by Picken. Tobias. And it's taken a touch and a good work there from Ferguson, but driving forward is Twig. But Ferguson does enough, and it's out of court on this near side. Kick in for Auckland City. But it has been absolutely clinical from Auckland City.
Long line.
And as we say that, one mistake. Not kicking it from the right line. It's made by Twig. Far side now for Tobias. Fava. Can they get something going here? The Rapids. As Paulson in a bit of space, driving forward. Can he get the shot away? Still going as Paulson. Falls for Twig. Just wide of the target there. Just the speed at which they're doing things at the moment, Auckland City. I'm glad I'm not out there and I'm sitting here.
Yeah, it's going to be brutal out there if you're playing against that. Again, the movement, the quality of pass, the decision making.
And it's a good challenge there from Twig, but Ferguson is quickly out to that one. Will be a kick in on this near side for Auckland City. This time finds the right line, does Twig. Paulson gets the shot away, couple of deflections. Will be a kick in here for Auckland City. 5 minutes remaining here. 8-1 the scoreline. Still a lot of time left in this game. And a good challenge there. from Twig as he drives down the line. Finds Paulson in the middle of the toes, but save made there by Ferguson, I think it was.
Yeah, good last-ditch block there from Tobias. Helps us keep it out. Deflects it over the bar.
As Clutie back onto the court. I think that's also Ben Wallace as well. And Picken just sees that one out of court. Now, at the moment, time for a breather for everyone as Auckland City just slow the play down. Eriksson turns that one over. Vava far side now. But Twig coming through. Tries a little skill move, but falls there for Vava. As Clutie gets the shot away back post, and that's in. That's a great goal. That's what you were talking about, Ronan.
Yeah, I mean, he's been so good on the first shot in Taminoff. You just need to go mix it up and go around him. Yeah, the other thing is the first bit of showboating there, and they get punished for it from Auckland City, so they'll probably have a chat about that. I mean, it's hard not to when you're up by 7, but it's good to see the Rapids get one back.
8-2 the scoreline now. 4 minutes remaining in this one. How do you beat Mike and Tamanov? That is the big question. And the secret at the moment seems to be just that ball to the back post. Can't be everywhere, can the goalkeeper, but and Tamanov does a pretty good job of it as Espinosa drops back here for Margetts. He chips forward. And a good save there from Ferguson had to be made.
The scary thing about Auckland at the moment is they scoring, or just about scoring, so many different kinds of goals. So it poses a lot of problems when you're trying to defend.
Yes. And just the way they're mixing up their rotations now, they've pretty much kept everything the same as Espinosa. Space to shoot for him. Good save there from Ferguson as it falls here for Akil as he drives forward, but challenge there from Ashby Peckham. Wallace getting in the way, falls for Akil. Just starts it again here. Clutie near side for Kai Borden. Wallace back as far as the keeper as they drive that one forward. Good movement here, but can't find that pass, and Margetts will come away with it. Uses Espinosa. He still hasn't got on the score sheet yet, which is surprising. As he's unpunished.
Has Tom Pigton got on the score sheet this game?
Not this game.
Yeah.
As it falls here for Margetts. Amadi gets a shot away, just wide of the target. Amadi chasing the second hat-trick of the weekend.
I think the other thing that Auckland have done is also played to their players' strengths. So, you know, you've seen Amadi play a lot more in central positions high up the court, not rotating close to his own goal as much. And he's been a lot more effective as well. I mean, he did score 3 goals in the first game, but I think that's more of his game, more of his type of game.
2.5 minutes remaining here. 8-2 the scoreline in favour of Auckland City as Ferguson drives into the half, finds the feet there of Akil, but touch for him isn't great, and Tamanov goes for goal.
If Tamanov scored, that would top it off, wouldn't it? I don't think he genuinely believed he could.
That's definitely something that's not practiced by goalkeepers, and if it is, they don't score as many as they probably should. As the Rapids still trying to find a way back into this. Amadi turned over, just drops back as far as Espinosa. Ashby Peckham down the line there for Espinosa, still going. Finds the feet of Amadi, and a good save there from Ferguson.
Very good save there from Ferguson.
Good confidence boost to that one. As Wallace can't find Kai Borden down the line there. Will be a kick in for Auckland City. 1 minute 45 remaining. Good head there from Akil, but it's as far as Espinosa, and Auckland City are coming again. Amadi Still Amadi, and in the back of the net, there's the first one there for Espinosa.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there at the back with the Rapids, and again Auckland City pounce.
First one of the year for Espinosa. Led his team last year to victory against Auckland City, this year playing for them. As all down the line there from Rogers, just a heavy touch from him. And then Tamanov will get us started again, minute 25 remaining. Ashby Peckham drops for Margetts, forward for Amadi. And he just leaves that one behind. Kai Borden uses Ferguson. Back for Kai Borden. Getting into a fifth man rotation here. And a good challenge from Espinosa on Wallace far side. Still battling those two, but it's out of court. Will be a kick in for Auckland City. 55 seconds remaining. 3 points secured here for Auckland City. That's 2 from 2 for them. And the Rapids, their first loss of the series. Of course, these teams will be back in action against each other tomorrow. As this game is slowly winding down, 40 seconds remaining. These two teams, 1 p.m. tomorrow, take place. There's a chance here for Espinosa. Good save. Falls for Margetts. But Wallace is there. And falling. Probably not the most structured finish to this game. Both sides probably knowing the outcome. As Kai Borden can't get that one through Amadi, and he goes for goal, but wide of the target. With the fifth man forward there. 14 seconds remaining. 9 goals to 2. Auckland City over the Rapids. As Margetts can't keep that one in. Kai Borden back inside, finds the feet there of Wallace. Chipped forward by Rogers, but just too high. And it's out of court. And that'll do it here. 1 second remaining. This will just be sent forward by Tamanov. And a good win for Auckland City. Ronan.
Yeah, very good win. Professional performance. Only a couple of blips in there from Auckland City, but other than that, like, tough to compete with. Rapids, long day for them. Struggling with a bit of fitness, I imagine, but I think no matter what they did, Auckland City won form today. So I think good rest and reset. Have a look at their game plan and come up with a new one for tomorrow.
A clinical win there for Auckland City. 9 goals to 2 over the Rapids. We'll take a break here. We'll be back at 7 p.m. for the women's competition. The Power taking on Papakura. Stick around.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The fern is a symbolic representation for all New Zealanders and has been reimagined to represent all of football in Aotearoa, New Zealand. A circular shape not only symbolises the round ball used by all those that play the game, but also, and more importantly, represents the strength and infinite connection created by all those that play a part of the game. With each piece of the fern recognising and acknowledging those that make the beautiful game beautiful. The stalk represents our grassroots, our communities, our clubs, our volunteers and our fans. They are the foundation and are at the centre of all we do. The pinna represents our federations across the whole of New Zealand. Our federations guide and protect our clubs and communities, allowing everyone to be heard, to be represented and provide guidance and opportunities at every pathway. One brand identity with regional differentiation. Federations in New Zealand football working together to serve our communities, creating more than a game, creating a sporting whānau where everyone is welcome.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The FIFA Women's World Cup is coming to the shores of Aotearoa, New Zealand in 2023. Uniting Aotearoa, it offers an unprecedented opportunity to make our game bigger, better and bolder for everyone, especially for girls and women. Its legacy starts now. Our leverage and legacy plan will supercharge football in Aotearoa, grounded in two principles. Mana wahine, elevating the spirit and mana of wahine. And Tauranga waiwai, our place of belonging, our foundation, our home. Built on 4 or pillars. The power of opportunities, whakamana. Partnerships, mana ngatahi. Pathways, ara. And tiaki, people and places. Committed to the people and the land of Aotearoa, New Zealand, this plan leads the way by breaking barriers, paves the way for future generations, grows and strengthens the game through meaningful relationships, and creates a game for all and a place of connection. With Aotearoa united, legacy starts now.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
No mai, hoki mai, welcome back to TrustPower Stadium here in Tauranga for day one of the Northern Series. What an exciting game. We just had Auckland City dominating the Rapids, taking away the win 9-2. Next up we have the women's competition. The Power taking on Papakura. It'll be your first chance to have a look at these two teams in action. Let's have a quick look at the starting lineups for both sides. Looking at the lineups for the WaiBOP Power, it's Kate Snowball in goal, Payne, Simpson, Brown and Martinson. Then for Papakura, it's Bradley in goal, Anthony, Barossa, Bremner and Reddy round out the starting 5. In the commentary with me, as always, Ronan Nika. Ronan, bit of scouting for you tonight, but also commentary. So can I just ask you to focus on the commentary in this game, not so much on the scouting for your side?
Hey Mark, I'm just here to enjoy the game, enjoy some women's futsal. There's a few new names on the sheets as well, so looking forward to seeing what they do.
Well, I promise all the other coaches of the women's competition that if Ronan does write any notes, I'll make sure they're shared widely. But it will be Papakura to get us underway in this Ford Futsal women's game. There's a chance here for Bremner. But But it falls back for Anthony, and she'll get the shot in. Falls for Reddy. Chance here for Papakura, and it's in. Early goal there from Bremner inside the first 20 seconds. And it's the number 11 who opens the scoring.
Yeah, Chitana Bremner, I think, got golden boot for the last SuperLeague. Could be wrong. He definitely got it for youth nationals from 19th in December.
Wow. What a start there for Papakura. Early going as Barossa far side now for Bremner. And she sends that towards the commentary box, and it's a chance for possession here for the Power. Their first real chance to actually get into this game, as Simpson working around back as far as Payne. Near side now for Martinson. And a good move there as they drive forward now with Bremner. Back with Anthony, near side for Barossa. Moving the ball nicely here, Papakura. As it's just pushed far side, Barossa's still going. But it's going to fall back for Snowball. And it's going to be Martinson to come forward. Well, Ronan, you probably know more about these two teams than I do. What would you say is the dangerous players of both sides? As I probably will just hold you there as a chance here for Reddy. 1-on-1 with the keeper. And a good save there from Snowball. Gets out early. We're back to you, Ronan.
Well, Papakura side is similar to Auckland City men's side. It's combined with East Coast Bays, so they're quite strong. They've got quite a bit of depth all the way through.
Yeah, a good save there from Snowball as a toe comes in from Barossa. Just working their way into this game are the Power. Team like Papakura. I believe they won the competition last year.
They did. They won in the final against East Coast Bays, so they'll be looking to continue that form. I think they've had, speaking to a couple of players, they've had some decent training. So, again, similar to the men's team, a lot of quality competition.
Near side here with Brown. Far side for Martinson. As Barossa comes forward on her. Good challenge, but it's out of court on the far side, and she's down. The number 3. Bit of a knock to the shin by the looks of things. Hopefully she'll be okay. She's back up on her feet. That's good, no harm done. And will be a kick-in on the far side for Papakura. Anthony, near side for Bremner. Finds the feet of Reddy. Good work there from Payne, I think it was. And I think that was Bradley's first touch of the game. Anthony, near side here for Bremner. So that's that first little passage of play. Kind of settled into the game now. As we take 3 minutes gone. 1-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. No changes from either side from the starting 5. As Anthony puts a shot in, but Martinson gets her body in the way of that one. As a shot from Bremner is high of the target. A good result for the women Phoenix side. My wife did message me to say that she watched that one. A good win there, and a goal from Kate Taylor as well, I believe. Do love to see that. As Simpson far side now for Martinson. Bit of a challenge coming in there from Barossa as Reddy dances around. She's good like that as she drives forward now. Can she get the shot away? Does. And a good save there from Snowball as she just pushes that one over the crossbar.
Hannah Reddy very good in the middle of the court. She scored goals all the way through the age groups and can continue to do so. So just need to be careful not to allow it to turn and face forward.
Corner set piece here for Papakura. Anthony sitting deep. As her shot comes in, parried away, but chance here for Bremner through the legs, and it's in. That's her second of the day. As changes coming now from coach Marvin Eakins. It's Pretty, Sophie Williams, James, and Gillian onto the court. Still no changes for the Power.
Along with Cat Pretty as well, number 15.
As Simpson driving forward into the half, falls there for Brown. Still trying to find a way through. Still going as Brown, but good defensive work there from James. And it's out of court. Will be a goal line clearance here for Bradley. Williams. As James still going. Near side now for Pretty as she chips that one forward. And Sophie Williams will come across and try and get that one. Definitely worth mentioning that Sophie Williams has made an appearance for the Misfits Wednesday night social futsal side.
She has indeed, but it's moved north now.
Of course, if you are ever, a good save there from Snowball. Just down to her right, just parries that one away. If you do find yourself in the Christchurch area needing a game of mixed Wednesday night social futsal, Misfits are always keen for numbers. As Williams drops back there for James, and her shot is just wide of the target. This is a good start by Papakura.
Yeah, Auckland stepping higher. Papakura stepping higher now.
There's heavy touch there from James on the far side. Kick in for the Power. Still no changes for the Power. Near side now for Simpson. She dances around. Williams coming forward on her. Near side now for Payne. Good passage there from the Power, but James drops it back as far as Bradley, and she'll start again. Far side now for Gillian. James. Far side for Williams. Good movement here from Papakura. Can they find a way through this defence? Williams, chance to shoot, does. Good save again from Snowball. Still going though is Pretty, but it falls there for Martinson as she drives into the half, but falls back, and possession will be with Papakura again. Gillian. And Simpson putting a bit of pressure on her and forces it back to Bradley. Gillian steps centre court, near side now for James. Still James tries to find the feet of Gillian.
Yeah, both teams trying to play a 3-1 rotation with a running block on the flank. I wonder how they'll adjust that later on in the game.
There's James now, centre court, trying to find the feet of Williams, but her touch can't bring that one under control. Looks like change is coming for the Power. There's Martinson down the line, trying to find the feet there of Brown, but it's turned over again, and Williams will keep this one in. Steps back inside, gets the shot away, but good save again there from Snowball.
Well, Power can't get out of the half at the moment. It's all Papakura.
As James in a bit of space gets a shot in there, but blocked by Payne. And it will be a kick in on the far side for Papakura as changes come. We see Evans onto the court for the first time for the Power, as a chance here for Gillian in space. Toes, but blocked there by the Power. Falls for James. Shot comes in, but good save there from Snowball. As she rolls for Payne. Evans. Good work here from the Power, and a chance for Payne. But broken down. Gillian takes the loose ball, uses James, back to the keeper Bradley.
First touch for Bradley there.
And there's a chance here for Brown, a little bit of space. Still going as Brown. Can she get the shot away? She does, but wide of the target. And bundled over by Sophie Williams. Strong challenge from her.
Wide press from WaiBOP Power here.
There's James under a bit of pressure, far side for Gillian, but she steps back inside. And James can't bring that one under control.
That was almost very well done from Papakura to play out of that. Just a couple of bad touches and allowed WaiBOP Power to get them back into the press.
Carter. Bloomfield now onto the court for the first time. Stone. It's good work here from the Power, but just breaks down. Still going though is Carter. Falls back as far as Bloomfield as she drives forward now. Still going is Bloomfield. Can she find the shooting lane? Good challenge there from Gillian. And she sends that one away. We'll start again from Snowball.
Power starting to find some time on the ball now.
He's trying to find the feet there of Stone on this near side, but it's out of court. Will be a kick in. 7 minutes gone in this first half. 2-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. It's a good ball forward there for Pretty. Still going is Pretty. Can she get the shot away? Down the line for Williams. And again, good work there from Snowball. As changes coming now from Mr. Futsal, Marvin Eakins. That's Bennett. Venmore. Wright and Cooper. As Cooper now, her shot comes in straight to Snowball. She rolls. Bloomfield on this near side. And forced out of court. Sorry. As Carter will get us back underway. Stone. Evans. Back to Carter. Down the line here for Bloomfield. Good strength from her. Can she drive it? Shot does, and a good save there from Bradley. First time she's been called into action. Just forces that one out of court. Will be a corner set piece chance here for the Power. As that falls for Papakura. Bennett can't bring that one under control. Kick in on this near side. Carter finds Bloomfield. Back to Carter. Bloomfield. Evans. This is good possession here from the Power. Stone. Evans. Great movement. Still holding possession. Can they find a way through this Papakura defence? As Cooper comes forward, a good challenge from her as she drives into the half. Still going as Cooper, and a good save. And cleared away there by Stone, I think it was. And it falls for Bloomfield, who's still going. Can't get it away there. As Venmore comes near side for Wright. Venmore now. Good run here from Cooper. Brings it under control. Falls here. Chance. Good save there again from Snowball. She's looked good.
Yeah, good play there from Papakura.
There's a long ball forward there. Headed away by Bennett. And collected by Bradley.
Papakura very dangerous in the following up in the shots. I think what the Power are going to have to be switched on to that. Every shot they're following up, so they're going to have to help their keeper Snowball out.
And it will be a kick in on the far side for the Power. Evans to get us back underway. Play Stone. Chip forward again for Bloomfield. Good strength there. And a shot coming in and sent away there by Wright. Out of court, far side. Well, they're finding their way back into this one, Ronan.
Yeah, I think it's needed to get the nerves out, by the looks of things. Auckland, Papakura, well organised from the start. Started really well, but WaiBOP have had some time on the ball now.
9.5 minutes gone in this first half. 2-0 the scoreline as a shot comes in there from Evans, but it's wide of the target. And it will be with Bradley. He'll get us back underway. Rolls near side for Venmore. Bennett. Good move from her. Still going as Bennett. Chance here for Wright. Can she get the shot away? Steps back inside. Will come back as far as Venmore. Cooper. Starting again here, Papakura. Both sides have been holding the ball well. And they get into their rotational work, Ronan.
Yep. It's good, actually quite good to see, quite refreshing to see. I believe these teams played each other in a pre-season game, so they know what they're about. I just think Papakura have just started strong, taking their chances, and now power building into the game.
As Wright flicks down the line there, but it falls to the feet of Evans. She'll play Bloomfield on this near side. Good intensity out there as well. Far side for Stone. Evans. Correction, Carter now. As Cooper does well to dispossess. Drops back for Wright. Near side now for Bennett. Space for Wright as she turns with a good challenge coming through there. From Stone. Benmore. Near side for Bennett. Cooper in a bit of space. Drives centre. Comes back out. And is forced out of court. Will be a kick in as changes now coming for the Power. Machuski onto the court for the first time as well, and I think Muspratt as well. Barclay. There's battling there as Muspratt, still going as Muspratt. Back post though, couldn't find it. As Muspratt working hard back on defence. Chance here for Wright. And off the post, I think it was. Good hustle there from Wright.
Really good work there from Wright. Harbour Power should have played that one a little bit more sensibly.
As Machuski can't keep that one in. But it will be a kick in on this near side for the Power. McCormick tries the shot in, but blocked there by Bennett. Still going as Muspratt. Drops back for Machuski. Far side for Barclay. And that turns over and it'll be Cooper who tries to chip that one forward, but out of court. Still going as Cooper. Good strength from her. And chance here for Bennett, but falls away for Muspratt. Just a bit of a whack in the face on this near side, I think. Seems okay. In the eye. As Muspratt just slightly out of the court. As changes coming now for Papakura, and they're back to their starting four and the out court. Anthony, far side for Barossa. Bremner, 2 goals for her this evening. As Anthony sent back as far as the keeper Bradley. Near side now.
Interesting.
Barossa misses that one and falls for Barclay on the far side. Good battling out there between Anthony and Barclay. Kick in for Papakura. Ronan.
Yeah, WaiBOP Power quite dangerous. They're pressing the keeper and leaving one of the Papakura players free on the flank. If you do that, you've got to make sure the ball doesn't get out down that same side. And Papakura almost did.
And it will be a kick in here for Papakura. 7 minutes 36 remaining as a shot comes in there from Barroso. But it's wide, and Musprat will get us back underway. Near side for Machuski. McCormack. Still going, but it falls there for Barroso. Back for Bradley. Barroso. Ready. Back to Barroso. Chance here. Good challenge there from Musprat. Love to see the slide. As Reddy wins that one. Bremner now. Drops it back for Anthony. This has been a great half of futsal so far. Both sides up for it, definitely.
Yeah, really enjoying the intensity that both teams are playing at. Ball speed's been quite good as well.
Near side now for Anthony. Just tries to find the feet there of Reddy, but it's out of court on the far side. 6.5 minutes remaining in this first half. 2-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. Just the one foul for the Power. And Snowball drops for Musprat. She steps forward. Machuski runs down the line. Good ball there. Far side there for McCormack. But turned over. And Anthony comes forward, but it's pushed into a Power player.
Yeah, Chevy Anthony is solid and reliable at the back. Read that really well and snuffed out any danger.
There's a head there from Musprat. There's a long ball coming from Bradley, but it's out of court. Will be a corner ball here for Papakura. Musprat coming forward. Still going as Musprat. Chance here for Musprat. 1-on-1 with the keeper. And just hit straight at the keeper there. Good save from Bradley, though. Had to be held.
Musprat reading that set played really well.
There's a chance here for Barroso, but it's that one. Just leans back a little bit too much, and it's just wide of the target. And Snowball, she'll roll. Near side now for Musprat.
Team's quite evenly balanced at the moment. The only genuine chance Power creating, though, was just that Musprat chance before.
And here she is again, tries to flick down the line there, but Bremner gets in the way of that one.
Papakura's quick start could prove the difference, Mark.
Yeah. Tight game. And a good move there from McCormack. As Anthony has to get out of the way of the clearance there from Bradley. 5 minutes 27 remaining here. 2-0 still the scoreline in favour of Papakura. As Musprat slams the shot in there to Barroso. Out of court for a kick-in. As Musprat, can she keep that one and does well. As Anthony, I think it was, cleared that one away.
A little bit of creativity coming out from the Power at the moment.
As Musprat gets us back underway, toes in there. Bradley has to get in the way of it. Falls forward ready as he chips forward here for Bremner. Still going as Bremner. Near side for Barroso. Far side for Reddy. Good from Papakura. And they'll just set up again here with Barroso. Bremner, Reddy in a bit of space. Jumps back inside. Lays for Anthony. Shot blocked there by Musprat. And another shot blocked. They're defending well now, the Power. Reddy, can she turn? She's dangerous in this position. Falls back for Bremner. Shot comes and blocked there again.
Yeah, Papakura did really well there to disorganise the Power defence, creating opportunities on the far side. WaiBOP Power just need to reorganise and be a little bit smarter. Check their shoulders, make sure they know where the person they're marking is.
Set piece here as it comes back to Barroso, and again, that shot is just high off the target. As changes coming now for the Power. So we're back to the starting 4 court players as well. So both sides sticking with 3-4 rotations. As Martinson and Barroso battling there on the court with no ball around. You see, teams kind of stick with that 4 playing together, Ronan. Is it something you choose to use?
Depends on the game, really. I try to, keep consistent 4s and do it in training, but equally depends on the opposition. So at the moment, especially early on, it's good to keep combinations similar. But yeah, as the competition wears on, we might change it up.
As Williams far side, her pass is intercepted there by Martinson. James will send that one back as far as Bradley. And Williams on the ball far side. Brings it centre court. James. Gillian. Williams. James in a bit of space. Steps back inside. Drops here for Gillian. The shot comes in but blocked there by Brown.
Papakura stepping it up again, getting into a good passing sequence, getting their rotation flowing and causing Papakura a few issues.
And it will be a corner here for Papakura. Chance for a set piece as it falls for James. Shot comes in, blocked there by Martinson. Battle going on there as Brown looks to come away with it, but it's Gillian that wins out. Drops for Williams. Uses James, near side again for Williams. At the moment, happy to move the ball at the back as Williams steps inside to the half. Pretty gives to a Gillian, but that falls away there for Payne. As Payne wins that one. Martinson. Far side for Simpson. Martinson chips down the line, but that's out of court. Will be a kick in for the Power. 3 minutes 14 remaining in this first half. 2-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. Simpson trying to get around James there. Good challenge there from James. Can she keep this one in? Does well. Still going as James, but covered there by Simpson and Brown. And they win. The balls are pressed coming now as Gillian comes in. Can't keep that one in the court. Will be a kick in on the far side for the Power. Payne goes long here for Brown. But it's James who comes away with it. Drops it for Williams. As they slow it down and just start to move the ball around. Far side for Williams. Pretty. Given away there. Going forward now is Brown. Still goes Brown. Bradley's got to come forward, but cries of a foul there from the Power bench as Gillian does well to step around her marker. Finds Pretty. And good covering there from Simpson. Uses Martinson.
Interestingly, no one fully, WaiBOP Power not fully committing to the press. They can cause themselves a lot of trouble if they do that.
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. James sends that one long for Pretty. Falls for Gillian. Far side for Williams. Tries to find the feet there of Pretty. And it's out of court on the far side. Will be a kick in here for the Power. Martinson goes long, trying to find the feet of Brown, but it's turned over. Pretty drops for Gillian, but it's out of court. Far side kick in for the Power. 1 minute 37 remaining in this first half. It's been an interesting first half as Simpson battling with Gillian. Good turn again from Gillian as she sends that long for Pretty in a bit of space. 2-on-1 here. Chance for Williams on this near side. Can she finish? 1-on-1 with the keeper. Drops it back and that's off the post. Goodness gracious me, what an opportunity.
Yeah, Power really needed to cut that pass. And once that pass was played across core, you think that Papakura would tap in the back post.
Unselfishly gives the pass as this falls for Gillian. Chance for her to shoot. Doesn't. A good save there from Snowball. Still here for Williams. And she drops back for James. James drives the shot in, but that's wide of the target. Yeah, Williams unselfishly passing that back post for Pretty.
Papakura stepping it up again. Set up in the wide press. Let's see if they can Still standing off.
Carter now onto the court, turn from Payne. But she just runs out of court on that far side. Will be a kick in here for Papakura. Just under a minute remaining here. 2-0 the scoreline. Williams. Gillian tries to find the feet of Pretty there, but it falls here for Simpson. Payne. Carter. Far side now for Payne. She sends that one forward. It's Williams who's first to it. And Papakura. Control possession. Gillian on the far side. Happy just to sit back at the moment. 20 seconds remaining. Last chance here. Pretty. Can she get the shot away? Tries to get it round Simpson. Out of court, far side. Kick in. 12 seconds remaining here. Been a quick first half, Ronan.
That's what we want to see, Mark. Lots of high intense action that we allows the clock to tick along.
As Williams now drops back. No, she chooses to go forward. Chance here for James in a bit of space. Can she get the shot away? Does, but blocked there by... That was Carter. Pretty. Shot comes in, and that's high and wide. And that'll do it here for the first half. Entertaining futsal. Papakura take the 2-0 lead into the break. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
Ford has a long history of building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
We believe in supporting and nurturing our extended sporting whānau, working towards promoting a healthy group activity that kids, parents and friends love. We want everyone to feel invited. It is in our DNA. We are accessible to all. We are football in Aotearoa. We are the beautiful game, and we are proud to be the largest sporting whānau in New Zealand.
Ford, we're always looking towards the future. So while we're proud of our range of vehicles, we're even prouder of being the first company to support not only the football ferns, but the next generation. And the legends we grew up wanting to be.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
to TrustPower Arena. This Ford Futsal Super League Northern Series game in the women's competition between WaiBOP Power and Papakura City Futsal. Papakura 2 goals to the good at the moment. Jordana Bremner, both of them in the first half with the Power. They've worked hard to get their way back into this game. And it was tighter than the scoreline suggests, but still anyone's game. Quick first half, ball was in play for most of it. It was about 30 minutes, so we're making good time here, which is what you want to see. The longer the ball stays in play and doesn't get kicked out of court, we have to stop the clock. It's been great futsal from these women. Fantastic exhibition of the game. So the players are back out onto the court. We do have a change in goal for Papakura. Milligan onto the court. And it will be the Power to get us back underway as they look to drive on this near side, but it will be Cooper to get us back underway. She flicks down the line there, trying to find the run of Venmore, but it just rolls away there. And Machuski will leave that one. Back in position now. McCormick, good challenge there from Cooper. She drives forward, and a good challenge. Tracking back, I think it was McCormick.
Yeah, cool, mate. Space. Good stuff, Jonah.
Venmore drops back for right, near side for Cooper. As both these teams rotating really well, trying to find a way through the defensive structures. As right, bit of pressure, flicks forward down the line there for Venmore, but out of court. And turned over. As Musprat goes long. There by Venmore. Flick forward here for Venmore, but Musprat does well to see that one out. Will be a goal line clearance here. It's the first minute of the second half. As the referees call for a kick in.
Wide areas, remember. Wide areas is where we apply the pressure. Good, Jonah.
As the subtle tones of Mr. Futsal Marvin Eakins coming through on the microphone there. Talking to his team as Bennett does well to get in the way there. Snowball rolls for Musprat. Good chance here for Wright. One-on-one with the keeper and makes no mistake of it. Good finish there from Wright. And that's the third goal for Papakura. They go out to 3-0 lead inside the first minute and a half. And it's that strong start of the first half that's continued in the second. As the pressure coming from Bennett forces Machuski out of court on this near side and will turn over. As Cooper drops near side for Bennett. Trying to find a way through, drops for Cooper. Back for Bennett. She can't keep that one in the court. Will be a kick in on this near side for the Power.
Yeah, good, Abby. You take control back there.
Musprat. Can the Power find a goal in this game? Far side again for Musprat. Turned over, right, driving forward. Flicks in the middle here for Bennett. Uses Cooper, who steps back inside, trying to drive through there, but no way around McCormick. And it's out of court for a kick in on this near side. Cooper drops for Venmore. Far side for Bennett. Right, can't hold on to that one. And she went to turn. As Snowball chases after that one. Musprat. near side now for McCormick. Trying to find feet on the far side there, but turned over. Wright does well to battle to win that one back. Near side for Venmore. As Cooper battling hard, sends that one out of court. As Muspratt will take this kick in on the near side. As Wright comes forward, gets caught there. But still with Papakura. Cooper near side for Bennett. Pressure coming now from the Power, but able to get rid of that one. And changes will come now for the Power. Carter, Bloomfield, Stone, and Evans onto the court. As Evans, far side now, driving forward as Carter centres the ball, but Milligan gets onto that one. Sent forward here for Bennett, and foul called there from the referee. As coach Marvin Eakins uses that opportunity to make some changes, and they're back to their starting 5, or starting 4 outfield players. Anthony, Reddy, Barroso and Bremner. 2 goals for Bremner.
Keepers on if you need.
Barroso down the line for Reddy. Chance for her to turn, working hard. But forced wide there by the Power. Still going though as Reddy as Bloomfield comes over. And Carter. Eventually the Power win that one. Good defensive work there between Carter and Bloomfield. Inside for Carter. As good ball forward there for Bloomfield, but she couldn't get a hit on it.
Leave the space for Hannah. Joyce, drop it.
And Milligan get us underway again.
Hannah, great throw.
Throws long for Reddy. Chance here for Bremner. Back post. Barroso. Good save from Snowball. She got out early. The danger was still there, but cleared away from the Power. Bremner sends long for Reddy. Can she roll? Still going as Reddy. Drops far side for Barroso. Near side for Bremner. Good work here from Papakura as they drop it back as far as Anthony.
Might have to go, Shiv.
Forcing them back the Power as Anthony has to send that one long, but straight to Barroso, who tries to flick that one down the line for Bremner. But it's out of court. Will be a kick in.
If you have to pull. Yeah, good.
And Stone drops for Carter.
Drop in, Jordan. Yeah, good.
Near side again, Stone. Bremner on her touch. Paige Barroso, far side. And is forced out of court. Be a kick in there for Papakura.
Nice and deep.
5 minutes gone in the second half. 3-0 the scoreline. 2-0 at half time. Abby Wright with a goal in this second half. 2 for Bremner in the first. There's the Power. Go long here for Bloomfield. Good touch from her. Still going as Bloomfield. As she finds a feed there. Chance here for the Power. And it's somehow stopped. How did that not go in? It was Stone who almost saved that off the line. And it was cleared away eventually by Papakura. A golden opportunity there to get on the score sheet.
Good, Hannah, that's all yours. Can we run across Hannah?
And it will be Milligan to get us back underway as they go long here, trying to find the feet of Reddy. She brings that one really well. Good defensive work there from Carter. Will be a kick in now. Anthony drives the shot in. Reddy's there. As Bloomfield battling hard there with Bremner. Still going as Bloomfield, but out of court on this near side. Shot comes in here from Barroso, but goes to Reddy. Chance for Reddy to turn. Back post, but Anthony can't keep that one in. And it goes wide of the target. And the Power survive. Carter. Near side for Stone. Tries to go down the line there for Bloomfield. Yeah, there's good work there from Carter. It's Evans who cleans it up. Carter back for Evans. Good ball forward, but just can't find the feet there of Bloomfield.
30 seconds and we'll do the sub.
Almost 6 minutes gone here in the second half. 3-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. Anthony now goes long for Reddy. Working well for them at the moment. She puts it down the line for Bremner. Still going as Bremner falls back for Reddy. And she just lets that one roll out. Will be a kick in for Papakura.
Keep it simple if you need.
Bremner can't find the feet of Reddy as it falls back for Barroso. And eventually ends out of court as changes come for the Power. It's Payne, Simpson, Brown and Martinson onto the court. Payne, far side for Martinson. As she tries to find the feet
Keeps defending. Defend it out.
of
No shots.
Brown.
No shots. Yes, Jed.
Simpson falls there for Reddy. As Reddy can't get it past Simpson. And it is Brown who comes away with it. Drops it back as far as Payne. Brown, near side for Simpson. Chips that one forward for Martinson. Cleared away there from Barroso. As Pretty onto the court, replacing Anthony. Payne, far side for Martinson.
Okay.
Barroso comes forward on her. Falls back here for Simpson. Martinson. Down the line for Brown. Does well to keep that one in the court. But eventually cleared away by Papakura. There's a shot coming in here, but that's wide of the target. And the rest of the changes coming here for Papakura. Sophie Williams, Gillian, and James onto the court. As they throw long for Pretty. James plays the feet of Williams. Space for them to move at the moment. Far side for Gillian. James, good movement of the ball from Papakura. Pretty. As Williams runs down the line, gets it eventually. Forced back there by Payne.
Oh, nice.
And that'll be a goal line clearance. Good defensive work there from the number 6, Payne. And Snowball drops that one for Simpson. Bad pass that. Pretty chance here for her to shoot, but off the post again. And there's been a couple of those this evening. As Martinson sends this one long, trying to find Brown there. But it's all the way back as far as Milligan. And she throws long. But Martinson first to that one, finds the feet of Brown. Just recycles this back as far as Payne. Simpson. Payne again. Ball forward for Martinson, but she can't bring that under control.
Set up, give Kat space.
Will be out of court. Kicking on this near side for Papakura.
If there's no pressure, just keep
3-0 the scoreline.
half wide.
8 minutes gone in the second half. as Gillian, near side for Williams. Far side for James. This is good work here from Papakura, trying to find a way through the defence of the Power. And it's Williams still going. Recycles on this near side for Gillian.
Hold the middle,
James. Gillian. Good ball forward for Pretty. She sends it far side for Williams. As Williams drives that shot in. And Brown will try and keep this one in and does so. Does she have support up top? Does with Simpson. Trying to get around Pretty, but sends it back as far as Payne, who looks to come near side for Martinson. But it's out of court and turned over again. As coach Marvin Eakins, Mr. Futsal, from Papakura City, hands over the timeout sheet. As Simpson sends that one forward. And that will be the timeout here. As he gets out his whiteboard. Good chance for both sides to have a breather. And he'll talk them through. 9 minutes gone. 11 minutes remaining in this game. 3-0 the scoreline. You feel like if the Power can get one in, it'll make things interesting. At the moment, just haven't been able to find a way in. They're playing well, both sides. Moving the ball well, rotating nicely, creating the shooting opportunities. Papakura have been unlucky not to finish at the post a couple of times in the Power, while they've had a few saved off the line. So both sides still creating opportunities. As the timeout comes to an end, will be with Papakura. And it will be Milligan to get us back underway. She throws long here for Pretty good touch from her.
Keep going.
As Williams offers some support down the line, but it falls away here for the Power. It's still going, working hard there is Barclay. Musprat can't get her away from Pretty, and it's out of court on the far side. Sent forward. Good work here from James. Back for Williams. Pressure coming for her. And it's off McCormick. Out of court for a kick in. This is good intensity from the Power. As Williams drops back for James. She goes long. Trying to find the feet of Pretty. But it's Machuski. Comes across and sends that one out of court.
Can we work it?
James. Far side for Gillian. Williams. Just with defensive work there as Musprat comes across. Still going with Williams. And she's able to get away. Gives it to Gillian, who chips this one forward. Falls there for James. Still going as James. Good block there. And good challenge there from Gillian. As the shot comes in. Blocked there by Musprat. No, they're saying it's just wide of the target. 10 minutes remaining in the second half. 3-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. As it's sent long. Falls here for James. Pretty. Back to James. Bit of space. Uses Gillian. And she looks to chip that one across, but...
Good decisions in there. Well done, Blue.
It's out of court. Will be a keeper's ball.
30 seconds in sub.
As we go long here. Barclay, double team on her. And almost kept in there from McCormick. But it's turned back over at the moment. Bit of possession for Papakura. The Power just aren't able to hold on to it at the moment as Musprat. First to that one, drives forward, still going as Musprat. But she's going to run out of space on that far side. James. She sends this one long for the feet of Pretty, but this one gets away from her. And it will be a kick in here for the Power. Far side now for Musprat. Sends that one forward for Barclay. But it's out of court and changes come. Venmore. Right. Cooper. And Bennett onto the court. And Cooper now near side for Bennett. Gives it back for Cooper in a bit of space. Wright's with her. Can't find the feet of Wright there. That was a good play from Papakura. As changes come now for the Power. Bloomfield, Stone. Evans. And Carter, I think it is. Bennett. Bloomfield coming forward on her. Chip forward here. Bit of space for Venmore. As Carter comes across to cover her with the help of Stone. Still getting away though. It's full in there as the shot comes in, but it's wide of the target. And eventually, Ronan Nike is joining me back in the commentary box. Welcome, Ronan.
Thank you, Mark. What have I missed?
Well, it's been lonely without you, that's for sure. With Papakura, 3 goals to the good. The Power, they've had their chances, but just unable to score at the moment as Bennett driving forward, finds the feet of Cooper. It's Bennett again, far side. And coming across is Evans. Jesus pushes that one out of court. 8.5 minutes remaining here. 3-0 still the scoreline in favour of Papakura. And there's Cooper battling hard. Drops it back for Wright. Far side. Good interception there from was Evans. But it is out of court. Will be a kick in here for the Power. Good defensive work from them. Both sides have been impressive in the way they've moved the ball around the court. As Bloomfield can't keep that one under control. Just rolls away will be Milligan. Get us back underway again as she throws long here. Straight to was Stone. Eventually falls here for Carter. Far side for Evans. And turned over again. Papakura, Venmore. Cooper. Moving the ball around. Bennett near side for Cooper. Venmore. Can't keep that one in the court. And it will be a kick in. 7 minutes 45 remaining. Carter sends that one forward for Stone. Is she driving still? But again, it just gets a little bit away from the Power. Good press there as it forces the issue. And Bennett sends that one out of court. Kick in for the Power. Stone drops for Evans. Shot comes in, falls there for Bloomfield, but it's Cooper who just gets rid of that one. And another kick in here for the Power. Bloomfield, can she find space to shoot? Turns, still going is Bloomfield. Tracked there by Cooper. And wins the kick in on this near side. As the referee spots a mistake in the kick in. The wrong line. Mistake's been made a few times. The shot comes in from Stone and just over the crossbar there. Milligan confidently leaves that one. And she throws long, trying to find the feet here of Wright, who does well to bring it under control. Bennett now in a bit of space. Tries to get around one, but falls there for Evans. And it is eventually a kick in here for the Power. Evans, near side for, doesn't find feet, and it's out of court. Kick in here for Papakura. Benmore. And again, both sides just turning over possession at the moment. Just under 7 minutes remaining here. 3-0 the scoreline. What do you make of it on your return, Ronan?
Oh, I've missed the first bit of this half, but I can imagine it looks like it's quite similar. I've got Power not doing enough to create genuine opportunities, really. I think Papakura happy to just manage the game out, so I'd like to see a press from Power. Maybe force some turnover inside the Papakura half.
There's changes coming out from the Power.
Max, a little bit higher. Max, you're okay, Abby.
Payne, Simpson, Brown and Martinson back onto the court. The corner ball here or kicking just on that far side. Just haven't managed to get that shooting opportunity as Martinson drives a shot in. That's off the back of Cooper. Out for a kick in on the far side. Power left there for Payne. She drives a shot in, but again over the crossbar. Getting closer. The Power. As Milligan throws for Wright. Does well here, but falls for Martinson, who just clears that one away, and subs come here from Marvin Eakins. Anthony, Barroso, Bremner and Reddy back onto the court. There will be a kick in for Papakura. 6 minutes 20 remaining. Shot comes in here from Barroso. High. Simpson. Can they find a way through this Papakura defence? Good ball forward here, but Anthony equal to it. Falls there, good shot and save there from Milligan. Diving to her right, gets the hand up and just forces that out of court on this near side. Great save there and a good opportunity for the Power. There's another shot coming in there from Brown. Still going as Brown. Gets a shot away, but wide of the target and picked up there by Milligan. And she throws long, trying to find the feet of Barroso, but it's turned over here. Simpson. Anthony. Well kept in there by Bremner. Drops back for Anthony. Far side for Barroso. Bit of room for her to move forward. Good pass here for Bremner. Good movement from Papakura. Still going as Bremner. Drops back as far as Anthony. Far side for Barroso. Bit of possession coming here for Papakura. Ready now. What can she do in this position? Drops it off for Barroso. Sets back inside. Defence is coming. Still going as Barroso, and that'll be out of court on this near side. Good passage of play there from Papakura. Barroso drops down the line for Anthony. Coming across is Payne. And clears that one away. Kick in for Papakura. Barroso drops for Bremner. Still going as Bremner. Back in the centre court. Chance here and in. It's Reddy who finishes that one. All the hard work done by Bremner. And a great finish there for Reddy.
Nail in the coffin almost there. Power making a few subs. Again, most of the chances are coming from quite far away from goal.
As the Power get us back underway, near side here for Evans. As Bremner comes forward on her, still going as Evans. And that's out of court. Will be a kick in for the Power. Stone. Far side for Barclay. Still going as Barclay. As Reddy comes away with it, uses her strength, driving forward now. And just holds that one up, and a good challenge there from Barclay. No, says the referee. Foul called. 4 minutes 48 remaining. 4-0 the scoreline in favour of Papakura. As Anthony sitting back in the pocket, uses Bremner. Chance here for Reddy, but good block there. No, says the referee. It is a shot that's wide of the target. Will be a goal line clearance. And Snowball drops short for Stone. Barclay near side for Evans. Chance here for Barroso, one-on-one with the keeper. Good save there from Snowball. She sends long here for Bloomfield. But Papakura scramble well and retain possessions. It'll come again through Anthony, near side for Bremner. Time ticking away for the Power. Barroso finds the feet of Reddy. Can she get the shot away? Far side now for Bremner. Can't find the feet of Reddy, and they drive away with it here to the Power. It was Evans to Bloomfield, and Reddy's there first. And she chips that one forward, but it's headed away by Barroso. And it's out of court. Will be a kick in.
What's that? The player that won the header is getting in. Just accept sometimes the mistakes, honestly.
As sent forward here by the Power. And it will be a kick in on the far side. 3 minutes 24 remaining. There's a shot blocked there by Reddy, out of court. Will be Stone to get us back underway. Far side now for Barclay. She drives a shot in, blocked by Barroso. It will be a corner. Set piece opportunity here for the Power. What can they do with this? Keepers forward. As a shot comes in, it's at the post. Still there for the Power. Bloomfield shot away. Good save there from Milligan. Great defensive work there from Papakura. As Bloomfield rattles the crossbar, and it can't find a way in there. And it's Bloomfield sent away there from Barroso. Barclay steps inside, still going as Barclay. Foot in there from Barroso. Anthony clears away, falls there for Bloomfield. She drives forward, can't get through.
What a save from Milligan close up. It's tough. She doesn't have much to do when she's asked to do something. She pulls that out of the bag.
There's changes coming now for Papakura. Williams, Gillian, James and Pretty onto the court. Just under 3 minutes remaining here. 4-0 the scoreline. As Gillian placed near side forward, James does well to keep that one in, but can't get around Evans. Will be out of court. Kick in here for Papakura. The Power knocking on the door, trying to get that goal. As it's sent away here by Williams. And it goes as far as Snowball. And she drops for Evans. Far side for Stone. Tries to find Evans, and driving forward is James now as Bloomfield comes back, working hard on defence. As Williams, near side for James. Drops for Gillian.
Good, Hannah. Get out three. Get out three.
Gillian again.
There it is. Good.
Drops for Pretty. Good turn from her. Chance to shoot. Does, but blocked there by, is it Barclay? It was. Good defensive effort. Just over 2 minutes remaining here. Can the Power find a goal? Can Papakura hold them out and find another one for themselves? There's a shot coming in from James. Good save there from Snowball. And a good sliding challenge there from Evans. Will be a corner set piece here for Papakura. Wow. What can they make from this here as it drops for James? Shot comes in and another corner. That one came off Stone. As this time Bloomfield comes away with it. Chance here for Bloomfield. One-on-one with the keeper. Good challenge back there from Pretty. Still going as Bloomfield. Strength here. Stone. She gets a shot away. A good save there from Milligan. Great tracking back there from Pretty on Bloomfield. And a good challenge as well. As Gillian drops for James. Far side now for Williams. Happy to settle into this one. Papakura with 1:30 remaining. Still going. The Power trying to turn this over, but it falls for Pretty. Good beat of the press there. Chance here for Williams. Far side. Finds James. James one-on-one with the keeper. Can she finish? Yes, she can. Great team goal there from Papakura. And that's 5-0, the scoreline. Timeout called here by Power. Well, Papakura just maintaining possession, and with 1:07 remaining, they make it 5. Ronan.
That was a lovely goal out of the press. I think I talked about earlier, if you don't commit to the press, you leave it in space and behind, you leave the opportunity for players on the board to find those passes. But having said that, Papakura played that really well. And I think Coach Mark can be very happy with that, goal.
Yes, it was some team goal. And in this game, well, we get to come back and see it happen again tomorrow, as both these teams will be back in action. It's another full day of futsal tomorrow. Starting at 9 a.m. with the men. Auckland City taking on the Surge. 11. These two teams at it again. Papakura City play the Power. 1 p.m. we have the Waikato Rapids taking on Auckland City, and then we're back at 5 p.m. for Bay of Plenty Surge taking on the Rapids. But we're back live here. Just over a minute remaining. The Power searching for that goal as Evans loses out to Gillian there. And will be a kick in here for the Power. The mistake made. Musprat near side for Evans. Cooper putting pressure on her, but still going as Evans. Far side. She can't keep that one in there. Good run though.
All right, Max, you might need to get involved.
As they kick this one back underway. Good block again there by Evans. Still working hard here are the Power. As James unable to get rid of that one. Musprat blocking. 35 seconds remaining.
Much better starting position from the Power there.
As that's sent high for Cooper. She brings that under control. Drops it back for James. That's sent out of court. Will be a kick in for the Power far side. There's another ball sent in here by the referee. 27 seconds remaining. Can the Power find a goal here? Simpson near side for Musprat. Still Musprat. Drops back here for Machuski. And coming forward is Gillian. Still going. Chance to shoot. Good save. First up. And Cooper sends that one high. And with 9 seconds remaining, the Power will see if they can go long here. They do. Trying to find the feet of Musprat. Good head there from Williams.
Nothing silly here, nothing silly.
Falls here for the Power. Simpson. And that'll do it here. Day one action of the Ford Futsal Super League. This women's game finishing up 5-0 in favour of Papakura City. It's been a great day of action. We'll be back here at 9 a.m. tomorrow for day 2. Ronan, final thoughts from you?
Good first day of futsal of the Northern Travel Series. A lot of things for the team to take back and work on for tomorrow, so I look forward to seeing some changes and also to seeing some more good futsal, because we've seen a bit of that today.
We thank you so much for joining us on the stream. My name's Mark Mansis, and until tomorrow, stay safe.
Building the cars you love while leading the charge on innovation. Harnessing the strength, style and capability you know and electrifying it. Because every generation has its own defining moments. The Ford EV and hybrid range, and coming soon, the Mustang Mach-E. Ford, built for now, ready for tomorrow.
Resene has been voted New Zealand's most trusted paint brand every year for the last 11 years. Resene, the paint Kiwis trust for years and years.
The fern is a symbolic representation for all New Zealanders and has been reimagined to represent all of football in Aotearoa, New Zealand. A circular shape not only symbolises the round ball used by all those that play the game, but also, and more importantly, represents the strength and infinite connection created by all those that play a part of the game. With each piece of the fern recognising and acknowledging those that make the beautiful game beautiful. The stalk represents our grassroots, our communities, our clubs, our volunteers and our fans. They are the foundation and are at the centre of all we do. The pinna represents our federations across the whole of New Zealand. Our federations guide and protect our clubs and communities, allowing everyone to be heard, to be represented and provide guidance and opportunities at every pathway. One brand identity with regional differentiation. Federations in New Zealand football working together to serve our communities, creating more than a game, creating a sporting whānau where everyone is welcome.